I'm seeing full bars, curtain up.
Nice.
YouTube, or am I streaming? Am I streaming YouTube? Yes, I am. Awesome. God, we are on stream 22 of this game. I'm not used to our Monday slots taking this long. Well, Monday in quotes. Because surprisingly, it's not Monday.
I was gonna say, what was the was the longest series that we had prior to this? Was that not Indivisible?
Indivisible was pretty long. Like Indivisible, what? I'm not even gonna try and pull a number out of my ass. Hold on. Is it? No, Indivisible was only 16 streams.
Huh.
I know, right?
Yeah, actually, Tokyo Mirage Sessions was actually longer than that.
Would be a good.
Honestly, that might have been the longest one we've done.
In terms of the Monday slots, probably.
Yeah, because I'm weirdly enough, like all of the like just briefly viewing the video, like how many videos are in the playlist.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, for Horizon Forbidden West, that was the longest one.
That makes sense.
Because that's at 27. It was Zero Time Dilemma and Tokyo Mirage Sessions were tied at 19 each. Forbidden West was 27.
Yeah, we're coming up on our Monday record here.
Oh yeah, Sea of Stars was 20.
How much with the DLC though?
With the DLC,
It's probably like
the DLC. I thought that the DLC was like 3 streams.
Yeah.
DLC.
It's probably like not me.
So still 17. So it's weird that like it's been kind of consistently within the 10 to 17 range of streams. That was not intentional at all.
No, but it's really funny. And also the consistency of just like the Monday streams are kind of short. The Tuesday streams are fucking long as hell. Because
yeah, you'll go on 50 streams in 1 year and you'll still not be done.
Yeah. And then my solo streams kind of hit in between. Like sometimes it could be like 10 to 12 streams, sometimes it'll be 30 depending on the game. Anyway, that was an interesting analysis there.
I'm sure Expedition 33 will take about as much time as Sea of Stars. Maybe a little less.
I guess it depends on how well I take to the game's mechanics.
True.
Because once I get that, then we're smooth sailing. Because obviously, fucking turn-based RPGs are my bread and butter. So,
yep.
And despite
good
and despite my my worry about playing about half of Sea of Stars alone, it didn't go too badly when I was the one than when I was the one solo behind the wheel there.
No, you took the mechanics not only pretty well, but also just like, it just naturally you're gonna improve the more you play.
Right.
And like while I was good at the game, I had a major hindrance the entire time.
You sure did.
Which was, I guess, kind of a challenge for me, but hey, it made the streams more interesting. Because it made you had to rely on yourself more than me.
It's true.
I was the AI NPC that wasn't as good.
You were the one that kept getting in the way.
Yeah.
Damn it, Chris! God damn it, May! I will never forget that highlight. It has been years, and nobody will understand the reference at this point, but I will never forget the highlight. Blocking my fucking charge.
Just me thinking it was a good idea to block the bomb on the other side, but then I did it too early, so that it just in fact blocked you from getting the kills.
Back when we enjoyed Overwatch. I say we as in like just me included. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I thought they gave me an extra chicken strip. They did not. Oh well. Because despite me saying that I was going to go and donate plasma today, I woke up and it was almost 2 o'clock, and I'm like, well, shit, the place closed at 3. Guess that's not happening. No, so instead, I took a little bit of an experimental journey today, because obviously, I think everybody knows by now, I am moving near the end of the month. Ideally, hopefully. And I was just seeing, what was available, try to refurnish, try to get my setup a little bit better, because it's supposed to be a new start, right? Unfortunately, the first thing that popped up was Temu. And, I've seen it time and time again, and I'm just like, I have the time, and I'm kind of curious on how the hell this site works, so I took a little bit of an experimental journey. Obviously, scum tactics all around. What they basically do is that they give you, it's like, oh, you're gonna get all this free shit, right? You congratulations for being our first customer or whatever. You're gonna get this free shit, this stuff that clearly has the scales weighed in your favor to get you drawn in. It's like, okay, let's say you get 8 items. You're going to be able to get all 7 of them, but oh no, wait, hold on. We're not exactly able to get you your 8th free item. But if you spend a shit ton of money, that'll go towards the progress towards that 8th free item. Also, those other 7 free items you can't get until you get the 8th. It's like, oh, I see how this is. It's classic bait and switch tactics. It's like, oh, you want all this free shit? You want all this free like high money shit? You're gonna have to spend a bunch in our store in order to get that. Like, okay. Once I figured that out, I ducked out. Luckily, I didn't. I may have spent $2 on there just as an experiment, but yeah, no. Now I know for certain it's not worth it.
Well, here's the thing. Not only that, do they try to lure you in with all these fake free stuff, but also if you were to end up actually getting those items, a lot of them are probably so cheap that they would fall apart into dust in 2 seconds anyway.
Yeah.
Because Alibaba does a very similar thing.
I've just heard back and forth reviews about it. It's how sometimes people do find some good things there, and obviously we know the other side of it very well. So I'm just let me look around a little bit. No, I don't like those. I don't like these tactics. Goodbye. I'd rather pay a little bit more and actually get the quality. Because realistically, I was looking for like a new mic setup or like a new gaming desk that's not this old wooden thing that I took all the way back from the old house. Right now, I guess I'm working with the classics. It's still together. It's still holding together. It does its job. So,
well, also ultimately, all that's doing is just simulating gambling tactics.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no. It's just gambling the app with a side of like storefront.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that was an interesting experiment that lasted like 2 hours. And that is the last happy-go-lucky fun thing that we're going to talk about for a while, because we're back in Raincoat, and oh boy, it's been a genre shift.
Oh my god, you said the title of the last stream, roll credits.
Oh my god. Hey, Smiley.
Yeah.
What happened last time?
Well, last time we did it. Well, first of all, we did a couple of side things as we were finding a lot of side stories that were going on. We completed Desuhiko's Gab, where he asked us to be part of his band, and Yuma said that instead of that, I'll be your fan instead, and that worked out. We then finished up Fubuki's Gab, which was really sweet, and I highly recommend people watch it, where she thanks Yuma for helping her learn about what it means to fall in love with somebody. And her wanting to essentially take charge of her own life going forward, which was really sweet. And we also completed Halara's Gab, where we learned that one of the reasons they are so fascinated with money is that they want to develop a charity for cats, which is really sweet. But essentially, all of them have forged an ultimate trusted bond with Yuma. Desuhiko learning to be more open with his feelings and wanting to ask friends. It doesn't redeem him, but still. Fubuki learning how to be stronger and independent in her own way, as she strives to learn more and be the best adventure detective she can. And then Halara learning to open up as well, and in a different sort of way, where instead of learning to trust people, learning that there's some people that they're fine with being betrayed by, which in this case was Yuma. So
yeah,
very interesting perspective. But yeah, during the main story, we woke up after being gassed. We found Kurumi in the room next door in this ramshackled building. It looks like. We couldn't find anybody else, and upon going outside, we realized that we were in the restricted area of Kanai Ward. The forbidden place of Kanai Ward that no one goes to, and according to some clues that we found in the area, not only is it surrounded by a high voltage electric fence, but it seems that all the residents were told to evacuate originally because there was a toxic gas that leaked out from the mines there. However, there were still residents in the area. We met zombies, and they appear to be the homunculi we've been hearing about in passing. So we have finally met homunculi, much to our shock and dismay, and they consist of a lot of people we recognize from previous cases, between victims and culprits alike. And, you know, apparently a quirky thing they like to do is eat human flesh to sustain their own synthetic life form. So, that's super cool and fun. So after we got out of Resident Evil for a bit, we got into a factory where we are continuing our investigation. We are being watched by someone and we have a couple of ideas of who it could be, as they are guiding us through their factory tour, air quotes. And we're pretty much just continuing our investigation with that. All we know so far about this factory is that it appears to be in the restricted area where they are producing the meat buns that everyone in Kanai Ward eats. And it's not operated, and it's operated automatically. There's no actual staff working in the factory. The other thing that we are looking at is essentially we're still finding homunculi though in the building, and we're finding Amapals everywhere. And by activating them, we can sort of distract the homunculi so that we can continue moving forward. So a little bit of puzzle solving. And the Amapal drops meat buns for them to eat. Things we've learned about the homunculi are that... oh wait, before I get into that, sorry. As we're exploring around, we've also been finding notes left by skeletal remains and clothing that seem to belong to the members of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. We have found what appears to be Desuhiko, Halara, and I believe Vivia. And these notes that they left behind seem to explain more detail about the homunculi. Yuma still doesn't believe that they're dead and believes that they're still okay, but we still haven't come across anyone, so we don't know. Things that we found about the homunculi. They are drawn to loud noises. They need to sustain themselves by eating human flesh, as I mentioned, and they are copies of people, and they retain 100% of the memories of their original counterpart. I believe those are the different things we've learned. Another thing we've learned was that their blood has some interesting properties to it, but we don't know what that means. Upon investigating, we also ran into a zilch homunculi from the prologue case of the game, who essentially explained more detail about Yomi, essentially confirming that yes, Yomi was leaking information with Dr. Huesca, and essentially using the profits he gained from selling that information to buy his way up to power. And much like Yomi, Zilch did not approve of Makoto. And another reason why Yomi had such a big grudge for Makoto was because after putting in so much work to get to the top, Makoto was just able to swoop in and become CEO in like a snap of his fingers, which really pissed off Yomi. Hence why this power grab and struggle has been going on between Amaterasu and the Peacekeepers for a while. What else were we able to find? We heard more mentioning of the Blank Week mystery, which is something Vivia told us before we got gassed and separated from everybody, and ended up in the restriction area. And Yuma decides that he wants to talk to Kurumi more about it, as it's a forbidden thing to talk about, it's taboo to talk about in Kanai Ward. Kanai Ward residents seem to know what it is, but they are not allowed to talk about it with outsiders. But when we turned around to find Kurumi, she was gone. So now we don't know where Kurumi is, but we did see a mysterious figure shuffle away, and we are now in a tunnel area, it looks like. So that's where we are.
Yeah, that's the long and short of everything. I hope you covered it, because I was distracted with other things. Messaging back and forth with important people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Apparently, I'm not the only one interested in the room, so that's going to make things a little bit more difficult. I was like, you know what? I'm willing to move in as soon as possible. So let's see where it goes from there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Chris, do you think that's everything, or have I missed something?
That was pretty much everything.
Okay, then we're good to go.
yeah, things are getting spicy in the world of Raincoat here. But yeah, no, everything that Zilch told us was like confirmed what we had heard from Makoto in the last case about what Yomi was doing. And also, it has not been confirmed yet, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the person that is on the factory announcements, or whatever it's labeled as, is indeed Makoto. Because who would have thought that the masked person would have been evil?
I mean, he was the person that gave us the box that had the sleeping gas in it.
True. Oh, game. I really don't appreciate that freeze. Because my computer hasn't blue screened yet today. Ugh.
Is it supposed to blue screen daily?
At this point, it's been pretty fucking consistent. Blue screens 2 times, and then I'm good to go. It hasn't blue screened once today.
Well, hopefully we won't encounter that problem during the stream.
Ideally, I did everything that I usually do, which is, let the computer open up. I open up Google Chrome, open up YouTube, and my other Discord account. And usually that's all it takes, is that if I just let it run for a little bit, but nothing's happened today, so I don't know. I have to walk into it, excuse me.
Pardon me, I just need to go through this undescript hole shape.
I thought I had to click the interact button.
Whoa!
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
Oh boy. But it's in reverse. So you're just constantly falling down the stairs.
Yeah, it's just falling down the never-ending stairs.
You're still going, Master?
We kind of have to.
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
I got a feeling. Oh no, not the side profile.
Master, you could be falling for
That
a
the
trap,
lore's
you know.
gonna be a bad lore.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
Ugh.
I love how Shinigami is also equal
Yeah.
with you.
Synchronized spinning.
I'll be with you wherever you go, Master. I mean, she pukes. We know she does puke.
That's true.
True.
Shinigami, we can't lose the solution keys now.
Corridor goes on forever.
1 second. Might be pausing a couple of times when I'm trying to figure this out.
Yep, go for it. Just like Shinigami pukes out.
No,
the
I
solution.
love the idea that you have to actively prevent her from puking, otherwise you just lose clues.
Oh no.
That'd be a horrible mechanic. Would be hilarious.
It's introduced in like the first chapter. It's just like motion sickness. How is that a gameplay element? No, I need this. Yuma, why are you walking so slowly and methodically? I get sick. Easy.
Very easy.
Oh. Meanwhile, during the homunculi Resident Evil segment with all the running that he was doing, it's just a trail of puke behind him.
Oh gosh.
Just rainbow vomit, sparkle vomit everywhere. And then we just get to the end of this. It's like, yeah, we don't have any solution keys left.
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Whoa.
Hello.
Oh my god.
What you
Dr.
doing?
Wiley!
What you doing in there, Weska?
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Thing is,
Hey, it's you.
thing is, like from a zoomed out
Yeah.
from a zoomed out perspective, he really didn't look much different. Until you zoomed in and you saw the blood in his eyes, and well, that.
Yeah, and I think
His bloodshot eyes as well.
I don't think this is fine. There's that. This is totally the normal Dr. Wesker.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah.
You.
The voice acting is uncomfortably
It's
good.
you. You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
You think?
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi.
Getting right to it.
You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
He was.
Homunculi.
Oh.
How do you know?
Oh, homunculi.
Biggest stain on my life.
Oh, he spoke normally.
Yeah,
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
What were you saying?
Yeah, that's the thing. We found a lot of different homunculi. They need to keep eating human flesh in order to stay pacified. But many of them are acting like zombies. But there are a few, like Zilch, and I guess this Dr. Weska, who are able to communicate to a certain degree, but then they get to a point where they're kind of looping on themselves, and they just can't go anymore. So we don't know how much information we can get from Dr. Weska.
Right.
We'll have to see.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment.
Oh, their
So
competitor.
in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
Yeah, that's another
There's a homunculus
detail.
test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was
Sorry.
getting impatient.
Oh,
I
sorry.
used every method imaginable to complete the research first.
What were you saying?
That's a detail I forgot to mention in my recap. The UG, being the United Government, was in competition, was what allowed this homunculi research to happen in the first place. And it's why we deduced that they never sent people to Kanai Ward, despite the fact that there was a great kidnapping case going on. They had dirt on the UG, which is why they were never investigated until the World Detective Organization, the WDO, decided to step in. But in order to get results quicker, their form of motivation was to have Amaterasu Corp of Kanai Ward and the labs and scientists of the UG compete with each other to see who can essentially complete the homunculi project first. And from what I remember, what I think Zilch mentioned it, the UG did have one successful experiment. And it looks like Dr. Weska here is confirming that, because he is saying that they felt that Amaterasu Corp couldn't beat them.
You're right.
Do you dare criticize my methods?
I wouldn't recommend it.
He
I
probably did a lot of
thought
heinous
so.
shit.
Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation.
Oh yeah, he probably
I
did a
needed
lot of illegal
our
shit.
experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government.
The government.
To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchase the entire surrounding village,
I don't know if that's
Oh,
a
so the gas
secret.
leak was a lie?
a restricted area.
So he forced everybody to leave their home. That Jack.
Okay, negotiations. Well,
That's good.
you're getting a fucking play-by-play of my house hunting here.
Jeez. Again, I hope it works out. But yeah, it looks like the gas leak. We don't know if that's real or not, but either way, whether it was real or just like made up, whatever happened, Dr. Huesca seized this land for
Right.
research, and we don't know if the gas leak was real and they used that as a excuse to take this land or for research in Kanai Ward, or if they made it up and kicked everyone out.
Right. Honestly, it's not a bad cover story because it's completely plausible, right?
Yeah, like who is going to be able to detect a gas?
Right. And also, like, if you're working in the mines, there's kind of an unspoken agreement that, like, a lot of shit can happen. Because mines have not been the safest endeavor, even from, all the way back then. There are a lot of people that died in mines.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Don't yearn for them, children.
And don't
They're
yearn
not.
for the mines. I mean, that's why they sent. I can't remember what type of bird it was, but
It was canaries.
canaries. Yeah.
Like that's what Canary Mary and Banjo-Kazooie was based off of.
Tui.
Yes. But yeah, it seems like we're able to hold a decent enough conversation with this Dr. Huesca. Zilch was pretty... Zilch only kept recognizing Yuma as Yomi, and that was the only reason he was able to talk to us. But Dr. Huesca here seems... I don't know if him saying it's you is just a default thing for him to say when a person's in front of him, or if he genuinely does recognize Yuma. I don't know what it is.
And if he does recognize Yuma, does he recognize Yuma as Yuma, or does he recognize Yuma as somebody else? Because remember, as we said, like with Zilch recognized us, but referred to us as Yomi.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know when he was saying it's you. I don't know if that's like his default phrase, because again, he's like messed up right now.
Or he could also just be seeing Yuma as someone else.
Yeah. The music in the background, jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. God.
And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
One more pause, and then we'll get to it. I do apologize. The timing is just kind of terrible for everything happening at once.
That's okay. If you need to do a BRB screen, we can always do that.
Well, it's one of those things where it's just like I just need to message back and forth, and like that might take a minute.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Well,
What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began.
What?
Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
He's asking about that. He doesn't know.
well, I mean,
You must know Random small child.
I mean, it is called the Blank Week Mystery.
It is. But we don't know what that means yet. We still just only know it by name.
What?
Tell me.
But for some reason, they don't know what it is.
Tell.
This voice acting is really good.
He keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
Don't touch it.
The
Don't touch
blank
it.
week was mentioned
No,
again.
don't touch the homunculus.
Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
So the residents and homunculi seem to know about it?
They know that it happened in that, there's a point in time that
Whatever it is, we
the
should
mystery
use it.
exists,
The homunculus testing site
but
is
they
up ahead.
don't remember, at least from what we have heard so far, which isn't a lot. They don't necessarily know what happened during it. They just know that there's something that happened during that point in time.
It's also very taboo to mention it within Kanai Ward from the residents, from what Vivia told us.
Which makes
Yeah.
me think that there's some sort of memory sealing going on.
Which is what I mentioned in the I mentioned that it was taboo in the recap, but it's interesting that even the homunculi don't know what happened, because I think we asked Zilch and he didn't know, and now Dr. Huesca doesn't know either.
Well, you have to remember that in the amount of research that we have come across so far, homunculi are supposedly perfect copies of their original, whoever they got their DNA from. Perfect in every way, including the transfer of memories. If the original person doesn't know what's happened, the homunculi isn't going to know what happened either.
Which is interesting, the fact that they don't know.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's this thing that they're not allowed to talk about to outsiders, but yet they don't even know what it is.
Which makes me think.
Is this another thing where they also only know it by name and just say don't talk about it with other people? Like, I don't know.
It's either that or it's some sort of mental conditioning. The thing of just like, don't talk about the blank week, because they're trying to keep it whoever, Amaterasu Corps, for a placeholder, is trying to keep it a secret, either by some sort of memory sealing or hypnosis or whatever. But by talking about it, it may loosen those bonds. It may re-trigger those synapses and bring the memories back. And whatever it must have been extremely heinous enough to wipe an entire population's worth of memory about an entire week.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kakatsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
That pretty much does a good summary of all the details I mentioned and some of the details that I missed during my recap.
Mm-hmm.
And for those who don't remember, Yuma this entire game has been trying to solve Kanai Ward's greatest mystery. And was wondering if it was related to the great global mystery that the World Detective Agency, or WDO, the reason why the detectives were all sent there. He's wondering if all of those are connected.
Right.
From what we know so far, the great global mystery is mass kidnappings. Kanai Ward's greatest secret is related to homunculi. That's all we had to go by right now. And now at this point, and all we knew is that homunculi stood for immortal monsters. And we were taking that literally this entire time. Not like we were wondering if it was a code for something. But obviously, after starting this chapter, we realized that no, it is literal. We have homunculi. We are coming across these things called homunculi. And somehow all of, like, these two things are connected. But in addition to them, we have now this thing called the blank week mystery. So we only, as Yuma mentioned, we only know the time, like the timeline of all of these things, but we still don't know how they're all related to each other. We know that homunculi research started with both the UG and Amaterasu. They competed with each other. The UG seems to have succeeded. As Dr. Weska says that he said that this was a stain, so maybe he considers the homunculi project a failure, which is bizarre considering that we see homunculi walking around in the restricted area of Kanai Ward. And for some reason, at one point, the blank week mystery occurred, and shortly after that, Makoto appeared and became the CEO of Amaterasu.
Yeah.
And the other detail that Zilch mentioned in the last stream that I forgot to mention is that Makoto specifically came in to stop the homunculi research project, which pissed off Yomi and also Zilch. So Yomi knew about the homunculi research as well, which makes sense as he was leaking that information out with Dr. Weska.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
Dun dun.
Yeah, the pieces are definitely coming together.
Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
Of course, the question is, would they make the correct picture?
Let's see.
What does that picture going to look like?
What happened here?
Did
Is
you
this
expect
the
fucking
homunculus
this?
testing site?
Yuma.
That's Yatko.
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
I remember screaming at this part because I'm like, we ended up in we went from a dystopian, rural, rundown village, abandoned village, Resident Evil style, to, an automated factory, to now fucking, like, future alien technology. I was screaming when Chris came to this part of the game, because I'm like, what the fuck is this?
So, Chris, when do I come across Maruki?
Bro, listen, the persona connections can only go so far, my guy.
Tell me this doesn't look like Maruki's palace, though. Come on.
Oh, hey, sunlight.
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here...
Oh my god, we're outside of Kanai Ward.
Outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea.
It's actually really crazy. It's actually really crazy how seeing a peak of blue sky and, like, white clouds looks like
White
in that one
clouds.
shot because we've just been seeing nothing but rain this entire time in the game. So actually seeing the outside is like that was like also pretty like whoa.
You're
At least I
right.
thought so.
Well,
I thought
the
that was,
last
like,
time we saw sunlight was before we got on the train.
yeah, it's just we've been immersed in the Kanai Ward for so long that the thought of being outside now and it being symbolized by a clear sky was like I don't know. In my opinion, like I felt that impact.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Jesus Christ, this is. You don't seem phased by this, Bobby. This fucking entire underground pod thing.
Nah.
There it is. I heard that voice again.
It's
It's coming
Yako.
from over there.
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too. Now you're hearing things. Poor master.
You have to remember that I've played a lot of games, so a lot of stuff like this, like, oh, okay, so we're just in a completely different fucking environment now. All right, interesting.
Yeah, but did you expect something like this in this game? Because I didn't. That's why I was freaked out when Chris got to this part. I'm like, what do you mean this was just here this whole time?
I mean, it is a shift. I'll give you that, but it's one of those things where I'm more taking it like observing it, trying to take it in, trying to figure out what it means instead of being emotionally impacted by it.
That's fair. No, I was just genuinely curious because I'm like, you're surprisingly confident seeing this. Because this is so different than anything we've seen so far.
Right.
Crazy. I really did hear a voice.
One Yuma. Okay. So we've moved into Star Wars or Dead Space.
Yeah, right. The 2Ds.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello?
Hello, stranger.
Hello.
I'm gonna take a look at this stuff first. Seems as this console controls the machines on the other side of the window.
I'll be right there. Hold on. Sorry.
Says
Shinigami,
Shinigami, she's all the way across the room.
Shinigami, where'd you go?
I have to hang up my laundry, Yuma.
You don't wear.
You don't wear any
you-
clothes.
How rude! I magically manifest the same clothes every time. Of course, I wear clothes.
Do you need to wash those?
Yeah, I won't tell.
God, how smelly are you?
Which ones? Which ones? None of the machines are doing anything.
Well, it's an abandoned lab. Says
Don't mind
Yuma
fucking-
excitedly.
Don't mind fucking Wesker there in the foreground.
That's not Wesker. That's way too old to be Wesker.
No, it's not Wesker. It's just Delta.
Oh god.
Ugh.
No, he does. Yeah, that's what you said the first time. I remember now.
I hate that. I can see a giant ominous machine through the window. Is it used for homunculi research somehow?
What? What? It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's stay away.
Well, I'm getting my points, so.
Yeah, right. Can you give me before you talk to the person? I just need to put some stuff away. Can you give me like 3 minutes? I'll be back.
Oh, like you're leaving the room?
Yes,
Okay.
I will be back.
Well, let's get through this side thing real quick. There's a message on the control unit that says none of the machines are in operation. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Shinigami had nothing to say to that. Surprise! The one time.
Shinigami having something to say? Who? As Yuma just starts walking ominously around this man. Also, I will say, I definitely forgot about a lot of that part of Maruki's palace in the beginning, because most of my memory is the very end of it.
Right.
And you know, the stuff with Kasumi.
Yes. I think what I do is do this enough I can get his head to snap off. Yeah, I guess I'll just put the BRB screen. There's only so long I can be amused by that.
I was saying, if you wanted to look through the glossary and just like investigate some of the things that you skipped over, I don't know.
It's alright. Well, I said that I was good to go in terms of moving in. They're just like, all right, let me ask you a couple questions from the landlord. I gave the answer. We'll find out where it goes. Like I said,
Cool.
I know I'm putting all my eggs in one basket, but I don't really have the time to be picky. So, should I have done this like 6 months ago? Yeah, probably. Do I ever learn my lesson? Well,
You probably should someday.
yes. The only other stipulation was the fact that there's like, we had to pay for the extra room for May. If you could just like pay even half of it back, like that's fine. I can work with that. But I had the counter stipulation of just like, I'll do it, but I'll do it the first day of moving in. I will not be paying beforehand. Because I'm not making that mistake
fair.
again.
Oh, that's incredibly fair.
I'm back. Also, I heard the last part, and good. I think that's smart.
So to answer the question from before, do I ever learn my lesson? In small chunks. I'm getting there.
That's better than never.
Yeah.
That's better than ever. Trust me.
Because I was saying, it's like, I don't have the time to be picky about where I'm going. If I can find a place and it's something that I can manage, then I'm just going to go for it right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Should I have done this about 6 months ago? Yes. But there wasn't as much pressure on me now. Or pressure on me then than there was now. And unfortunately, it's the pressure that gets me going. So... and that's not great, but unfortunately, that seems to be how I'm wired. So that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to deal with eventually.
What's up, Delta?
Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know.
C
Hey,
rank.
same. Yeah,
Master,
that,
you and this stranger seem to have gotten closer to each other. You
that wa-
achieved your first friendship level with question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah, and then there's just like 5 more gaps with this random guy.
yeah.
The last gab, you guys are just like popping open cold bottles of like soda or beer, champagne,
okay.
whatever. Yes, let's just break
Generic
open the
soda.
Let us break open the cold one with the boys.
You know, a nice bottle of Pepsi
Peepsy.
Peepsy.
or Kook.
How to be cook?
Oh no, sorry, Kook is to make drugs. My bad.
No, of course.
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
He does seem stable.
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
Nope.
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
No.
You must live in the boonies.
Something like that.
I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Oh, did you?
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then.
Give me a fucking name, Gabe. Just, don't label him as former CEO.
That's the best you're gonna get.
Ugh.
A friend of his is a friend of mine. How
Boy,
about a
part
glass
two.
of wine, too?
It's wine.
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
Oh, so now he's
This guy can
polite after
actually
we mentioned
communicate
Makoto.
and seems
Mhm.
a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
Hopefully.
Ta-da.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
That was the wrong question.
Oh.
And it just snaps your neck.
Oh no.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
Oh, Steve doesn't even.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know,
Oh,
I do have an idea.
I don't know, but I have a theory.
Back then, a plot about the
game
unified
theory.
government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
Oh.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
Makes sense.
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Okay.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG.
Or he's a plant. Easily be a thing if he was working for the UG and now a plant from the UG is the CEO of Amaterasu Corp.
Yeah. But what would he have to gain from that?
That's the wrong question. The question would be what does the UG have to gain from it? If he's a plant, then he's just following orders. He's just a tool in the UG's kit there.
True.
Rumor is he has a special connection within their ranks.
Okay.
I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice.
Here's the other thing too.
And before
again,
we knew it,
Hold on.
the negotiations were complete.
There you go.
Oh wow. Yeah, what would the UG want with Kanai Ward? If they were competing with each other for the homunculi project, and they apparently got one successful experiment, and we still don't know if that was the case with Kanai Ward and Amaterasu Corp. Why come here? Like that is bizarre.
I mean, do we have confirmation that the UG was successful, or is it what they just said happened?
Zilch is the only one that's mentioned it.
So right now, it's more hearsay than anything else.
Yeah. But I mean, Huesca said that they fell behind. So if the UG was doing better than them, then again, why go after Kanai Ward? Like they had nothing to
How?
gain. Unless they wanted to just sabotage them further, like you said.
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated.
Oh.
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
So Makoto not only stopped
Makoto
the
didn't tell you
homunculi
about
research,
the details of the arrangement?
but he also is the reason Kanai Ward is isolated from the rest of the...
That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
But again, that was as the negotiation tactic.
Mm-hmm. But Kanai Ward is still isolated to this day. Does that mean they weren't always isolated?
Well, they only became isolated 3 years ago.
Hmm.
But Kanai Ward has been founded and in like full production for 10. Which means that for that 7-year gap, it was an open competition between the UG and Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition.
Mm-hmm.
He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
Oh, so he took it. He wasn't given the position. He took it.
Odo supposedly wanted to stop the homunculus research.
Mm-hmm. Isolated Kanai Ward and became the Amaterasu CEO.
And yet the research still continued.
Yeah.
Or did it? Because from what we heard from Huesca, obviously Huesca didn't necessarily agree with the research or like deemed it a failure. Do we actually know if the homunculus research continued, or if this was just, or if this is just left over from that time, all that time ago?
We don't know.
We don't know the specifics of that.
I was just saying, like, maybe it's possible that Makoto did wind up stopping the research. No, that's not true, because that would go against everything that we saw at the beginning of the chapter here with everybody showing back up from our cases. Or no, that's not exactly true either, because if the homunculi were already, if like these homunculi were already made by the time the research got shut down 3 years ago, and they had the full aspects of a homunculi, them being quote-unquote killed wouldn't have mattered because they would have just regenerated.
Mm-hmm.
That is another aspect of the recap.
Because it takes a day for them to regenerate back to normal.
Which could also be another reason why they're trying to get the bodies out quickly. Because if somebody saw one who was clearly murdered up and walking around again, that would raise a lot of eyebrows.
Yeah, I think it would do more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, but no, it still doesn't answer what the Yuji wanted out of this, or what Makoto wanted out of this.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because the WDO works for the UG, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The WDO is basically in partnership with the UG.
Okay. Because Makoto did say when we first met him how he knew number one, even if it was in his joking way. Like, he was very familiar with the WDO and number one specifically.
That is true. That is true.
I'm trying to figure out if it was like a third party thing going on, if the WDO sent their own representative in Makoto as a third party to kind of be in the middle of this competition here. I still don't have enough pieces.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed.
Consume Kanai.
I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward.
He has said that multiple
Our
times.
interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age.
I was
Malcolm loves Kanai Ward and its residents.
Jesus, I almost got to Tibetan throat singing in.
Wait, Tibetan or Mongolian?
Tibetan. I was hearing the resonance.
I knew I could entrust this land to you.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately.
Yeah.
In
Yako has-
retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
Go ahead.
I believe it. You don't need to tell me any of that. We've already had hints to that.
Zombies inhumane? Nah.
I remember Yako mentioning that Kanai Ward wasn't always like this, and it was different before Amaterasu took over. So there was a point where Amaterasu just engulfs the entire city, and I'm pretty sure even the leader of the resistance mentioned that too, because there was a point where their poor town was given research labs and everything before being abandoned by Amaterasu.
That is true. Sorry, I'm just ordering dinner here.
Yeah, all good. What you planning to pick up?
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, well, what are you planning to have tonight?
There you go. Thai.
Ooh, what's on the menu?
Basil chicken with sticky rice as a base, and then I'm getting some vegetable spring rolls.
Ooh.
Now, mind you, for anybody who's worried about my finances, which is completely understandable considering they've been extremely unstable as of late, this is from my my plasma donation card. This is the money that I get that I get from being poked and prodded twice a week. So nothing out of my main account there. Yeah, that's about right. Hopefully it's more than one vegetable spring roll. Because I swear to God, if I get one spring roll, and it's like, yeah, by the way, this one spring roll cost almost $7. Like, go fuck yourself. Because
Yeah, the other day, my mom was ordering from an Indian place, and there were like these chicken rolls that she was ordering, which I guess were chicken wraps in a way. But they were called baby rolls on their menu, and they were like $13. And we're like, and my mom's like, I don't know, I don't have a picture on this menu, so I don't know how big it's going to be. And I'm like, well, if it's not that big, then I will have other food at home to eat.
yeah,
Thankfully, it was like a regular size wrap, and it came with fries, which it didn't mention on the menu, so that was like lucky.
can you have some? Hi, Avir. No, you
What?
can't have any. Chat,
Oh, who's in chat asking?
Avir.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's mine.
Unfortunately, this is not that type of stream.
Mm.
But welcome.
Yeah, we're streaming. It's almost like there's a possibility for people to be in chat. Nobody's taken it recently, but you know, it's there.
It's always there.
All right. Oh, hey, Raincoat.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately,
Sounds like
I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one.
Oh, really?
I have a feeling that a lot of people involved in this research didn't necessarily want to do it.
I don't know. We've been told that Dr. Weska doesn't give a shit, and
Dr. Huesca doesn't care, but again, he thought of the homunculus research as a stain, you know, on his career. So I don't necessarily know what that would translate into per se. But like, even our former CEO, he was just like, yeah, no, the homunculus research was extremely inhumane. And then he goes to say, like, I can say that the decision to concede was the right one, which makes me think that he didn't necessarily completely agree with this whole thing.
but he was the CEO, so I don't know about that. I think that he saw the outcome of what Makoto brought and agreed that it was the better decision than what he could have come up with.
I guess.
But interestingly enough, that decision involves Kanai Ward being isolated from the outside world.
True. Which makes you wonder what is wrong with Kanai Ward. Why did it need to be wiped off the map? Which could go back to a lot of the theories that I was throwing out before about what Kanai Ward is actually made up of.
Well, we know that they're involved in mass global kidnappings.
Also, I almost had a bit of a panic attack because the top left corner here is blank in-game. I thought there was something wrong with my stream for a second.
Oh, whoops.
It almost does look like there was just like a
Just like a
It's like a
black
graphical
box.
glitch.
Yeah. No, thanks for that
Under
game.
his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG.
Okay, yeah, I was completely wrong.
Long live Amaterasu, right?
So Makoto actually helped Kanai Ward thrive.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
That's just a theory.
I forgot about
Yomi
that.
must have killed him for giving away the
A little
CEO
game
position
theory.
to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
True.
Yep, no doubt about that.
Yuma.
Stop ignoring me, Yuma.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Why didn't you get me my meat buns, Yuma?
Why? I would have been able to live if I had my...
wasting time.
I would have been able to live. I would have been able to survive that stab wound and that poison if I had my meat
Clearly this
buns.
time.
It's like how RPGs work with food.
Let's try looking for it, Master.
This is...
Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule type things on this machine.
Gross. They kind of look like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here. Yeah, same.
This looks like something that I can't talk about.
Kanai Ward
This looks like
remain
detective points for
unsolved
me.
Mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Oh my god.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
No one
were
would want to
you
read
born
it.
Joyless Master?
Were you born maidenless, Master?
I don't know. I have amnesia. How was I born?
Was I born?
Did I not spawn from one of these pods?
Both of my parents didn't show up to my birth.
I heard that at age 6 I was born without a face.
And singing and was it? I can't remember the fucking drawing Mozart. That's what it was.
Yeah. Came up supposed to draw on fucking Mozart.
Yeah. Yeah, this there have been a lot of bodies involved. You know, ones that may result from a mass kidnapping of sorts.
That's coincidence.
Oh yeah, totally.
No, there's a lot.
What's with this
Like,
fucking
it's so-
gaming desk here? What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
But yeah, this definitely reminds me of something that I can't talk about yet. Whole bunch of
Yeah, there's,
fucking
like-
capsules.
There's like shit in the background and everything. So you are right. Like there's so many of them.
But yeah, no, I'm not completely phased by this because I've seen environments like this before.
I just didn't expect it in this type of game though.
Well, yeah.
Why are we in crazy alien future lab now?
I mean, they put zombies in here. Why not alien pod technology?
Have you gotten there yet? You would have gotten there in the A ending. I think. Yeah, you should have.
Huh?
Near Automata.
What about it?
With Adam and Eve, the fucking like derelict spaceship that you find them in.
I think I vaguely remember because I did get the A ending. It's been years though, so I don't remember specifically.
Yeah.
Oh hey,
So,
we're like just apart.
You're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Yep.
Buzzhead, really? This guy?
That means they work fast.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
Huh?
But I don't have a
This is
DVD
for
player,
me?
Chief.
That technology is so outdated. Why don't you stream it to me?
What's a stream?
Wait, please hear me out. Just for a little while.
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that is what he would want.
Aw, you're
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything.
He heard.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, hey, the gaming desk.
Thank goodness. The
Oh,
computer
yeah.
still works.
I guess that answers your question.
Mhm.
Now I can check the disc the Chief gave me.
Oh god, it's Wesker.
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance.
What?
It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began.
Mhm.
I'll get straight to
I don't
the
think
point.
that's eyeshadow.
Project Homunculus is a failure.
Oh.
Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
Oh.
Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them.
Hmm.
In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate.
Well,
Oh, shit!
There he goes.
of course, the most important parts were fucking corrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yako made the mistake of smudging the disc before he gave it to us.
Damn it, Yako. But it did teach us a few things.
It did.
It basically all but confirms that these are the people that we have come across in Kanai Ward. Their degradation of intelligence and like them not acting like people, them acting like zombies is the fatal flaw of the homunculus.
Yep. Specifically after they're dead, they might as well just be zombies.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. But yeah, Avir, I don't think that's eyeshadow. I think that is years and years of just not getting enough sleep.
I mean, yeah, he's the type of dude that would sacrifice sleep for science.
Also, if that was eyeshadow, that's some aggressive eyeshadow.
See, I wanted to make some sort of musical reference, but I don't know enough about that culture in order to do it justice. Shit. It also confirms that, I mean, like, goes hand in hand with what I just said, but it also can. Nerd alert, fuck you. It also confirms that the Huesca that we encountered down in the secret lab, the quote secret lab, was 110% homunculi, because we basically just saw him die here. And this was right after Project Homunculus started.
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago.
Hmm.
If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago,
Hmm.
then who was the Dr. Weska I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I literally just answered that, Yuma.
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
I mean, again, from our understanding, from Yuma's understanding, like, he's not there yet. For him, he's just like, all the people that are here are homunculi, and they're like replicants of the previous ones. So for him, like, the people outside the restricted area and the homunculi are two separate people.
No,
That's where his thought process
I understand.
is.
I was being an asshole. That's where that was coming from. Just like, I, as the player, figured it out. Come on, Yuma, catch up.
Yeah, I remember for me, like, I was also in Yuma's mindset, where it's just like, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Remember when a person uploaded a how to make a homunculus video with a chicken egg here on YouTube and it went viral? No, I don't remember that.
It probably was, if there was a chicken egg involved, it was probably how to basic.
Mm.
Dr. Weska, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you.
Yep, here we go again.
You.
You really gotta get that neck checked out there, Weska.
I really fucking hate that neck.
Damn it. It's no use.
Did you just shit on the floor?
Maybe it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
That's why it's always raining in Kanai Ward.
That's what? Rain?
No, the sun.
It was the water.
I mean, like, the water had something to do with it, but it wasn't. Or at least there's no proof of what I thought it would be. No, it's the sun. That's the homunculi's weakness. That's why it's always raining in Kanai Ward.
Interesting.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth.
We're getting there.
Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, right, I completely forgot about her.
Yeah, all right, I completely forgot about that.
What?
Could be a trap. Also, we haven't explored the entire.
You never give up, do you?
Haven't explored the rest of the factory yet.
Despite all the murders
God damn it.
despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
What?
Oh, he knows.
How?
That is the question,
There's
isn't
no
it?
way anybody could connect those to us.
Unless he knows about the Book of Death.
Vivia did know about that, but that was because of his forte.
Yeah, if you might be cooked. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you.
What now?
Avir's just like,
It's like,
the sun is my weakness. My intelligence is so is mine apparently. My intelligence is deteriorating, and I move like a zombie. Am I cooked? Say, yeah, you're probably cooked.
Yeah,
Oh,
he probably
no.
cooked. Oh god, PJ's a homunculus too, huh? See, that's why he can't
I'm surprised
die,
you still call
because
yourself
any
a
other
detective.
attempts on it
Oh, to be clear,
wouldn't have worked because he's still intelligent. That has to be the reason.
Mm.
I'm surprised we can still get announcements outside like this. They have a ton they just have a shit ton of speakers placed everywhere. The person making this was like, "I need speakers everywhere."
that's a compliment.
But why?
A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
Here we are.
Here we are. All right, got more information on the
And
house.
here we are.
Right. Well, while we're running back, there will be a few more seconds.
And nope. This person just has a lot of time to talk.
Yeah, clearly. I had mentioned the stream stuff, which again is the biggest thing because I know it's extremely noisy. And they're just like, when do you usually stream? One of our roommates is a bit of a night owl. They usually keep their headphones in, and we're all pretty heavy sleepers. So I'm like, that's great. I love hearing that. Last great movie we watched? Mario Galaxy movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Liked it.
It's not Citizen Kane, but it was very good.
The three of us watched it together.
One thing,
So,
if you were
literally the last movie that we watched.
Yep.
using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Does no.
Uh-huh.
This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics.
Huh?
But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
That's not true. Yuma hasn't jumped once this entire area.
Dude can't even do a flip. What do you mean acrobatics?
Talking more about, like, mental acrobatics. But, like, yeah, that's assuming a lot. That's assuming a lot because Yuma doesn't think 2 steps ahead for the most part.
Doesn't. Riding on a hope and a dream.
All right. Kurumi, sorry, we kind of abandoned you here. To be fair, you're the one that disappeared, so it's your fault. If you die, it's your fault.
God.
Good old victim blaming B-Scat over here.
Hey.
She's not here.
It was a trap.
Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
That's presumptuous.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
And now we play a Resident Evil game. It's
Don't
still
mind-
going?
Yeah, I guess. Don't mind that.
Hey, what you guys
Never
eating?
runs out.
Yeah, you just died. Good job. Smart ass.
You know I had to try it at least once.
Jesus Christ, Bobby.
You can say you're watched by the precision of this meat bun production.
By the way,
Huh, you ever wonder where the ingredients for the meat buns come from?
Yeah, that's what's implied there.
Yeah, Avir, they absolutely ate his ass.
Just the ass, though.
Because like they'll seek any flesh and eat it.
Maybe someone delivers them regularly? Again, we don't know what the meat buns are made of.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
Oh.
I mean, it's less social than other parties that I've had to go to, so that's a plus.
I mean, you could specifically avoid socializing, unless you're like you and just specifically went back right into it. Oh, hey, there's music and food here?
It is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Wow.
Isn't it?
Oh, hey, he figured it out. He's a big boy now.
You finally got it, Yuma. You finally got it. Again.
Well, this is implying that he was on the thought process.
This is me being an asshole from a player perspective.
Gotcha.
We know that the characters in these games, the protagonists, are a little slow. They take a little longer to figure these things out. It's really easy to poke fun of.
Hey, PJ.
Hi, PJ.
Hey, PJ.
The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Your timing with your commentary is really bad.
Well, I mean, I don't.
No, I know.
A second, so I'm just like, oh, this must be the time, and then suddenly it's like, oh, I'm gonna progress right now.
Perfect timing as usual.
You're here to lurk? Alright.
Happy lurking.
What were you saying there, Pooja?
No, I was just saying, we'll just chill here. Welcome, PJ. We'll just chill here and look at the arrow pointing up the Yuma.
It's
Eyes
pointing
up
to a fucking seismograph or something.
That's his heart. That's his heart rate.
At all times.
It's static.
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
Well, we couldn't have avoided him
It's
forever.
all too late now.
It's true.
Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Still one thing that we haven't talked about yet, which is that means that this is either really good storytelling of just like lying a little clue down and then just letting it go until the end or not. But there was that mysterious figure that keeps running away from us that came off of another train into Kanai Ward way back when that we never really addressed.
We only ran into them one other time when we were with Kurumi, I think.
Yeah. Also, Avir, don't do that. I have a hard enough time trying to get an audience as it is. Don't make it...
What?
Monkey. What the fuck is this businessman? What the fuck?
You're not gonna... It's gonna be really funny once you figure it out.
The hitman who killed the chief?
Is that fucking fake?
Yeah, that's Fink.
What the fuck? So he died.
Looks like
Mhm.
it.
Huh.
Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Oh, he was ready to punch a
Hold
bitch.
on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I can tell because I'm looking at him!
Did my job
Midget.
He talked!
just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse.
Why not?
Makoto Kagetsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job.
Oh.
After completing the job, I was told I knew too much.
Mm.
Damn.
Was your
Not
that,
here.
that was your last job?
I guess so. But Makoto had a bigger hand to play in Yako's death than we realized.
Mm. Makoto being the one that was moving the pieces around the board.
Looks like it.
I would have, I would be my smart aleck self and say, who would have thought? But like, this one's a little bit more out of the way. Because all this time, it seemed like Yomi had the cards in the case.
Mm-hmm.
And now we find out that Makoto was the one that introduced Fink to Yako to begin with.
Yeah.
So does that mean that Makoto was the one that sent out all of those notices?
It could be.
I don't know. Did Yumi say anything about that with his Q form in the mystery labyrinth? Did he admit to sending out the notices, or do we find that out in our conversation later with Kurumi?
We only know that Yomi was involved in the emails with Huesca.
Hmm. Nothing else. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonito.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too.
Yup, Makoto's to
Even me
blame.
being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Oh, he mad.
Mad. I guess that brings up the question of
Knowing the hitman
was was Yuma coming here in the to begin with? Was Yuma even getting the Book of Death to begin with? Like, all part of Makoto's plan? Like, was this all fleshed out from the beginning?
I don't know, but if that's the case, then would that mean Makoto's responsible for Yuma losing his memories? And if so, for what purpose?
Okay, hear me out. what was it? Was it at the beginning of last chapter? I think so. When we were having that kind of like strange vision of the past, where it was two detectives looking at number one passing by, going into the secret, like locked off underground library.
I think it was the beginning of chapter 3.
Okay.
Like before the resistance case.
Where, like, obviously one of them was Yuma. I think we can say that for certain. But there was another detective talking to him. There was another detective that kind of urged him on to try and investigate it and, like, figure out about the Book of Death and whatever else. Could that have been Makoto?
Maybe.
Because I'm trying to think of the sizes of the silhouettes, and I don't remember if the other detective was that much taller than Yuma or if they were about the same height. But
I think it was just a zoom in on like the I think that the guy talking might have been a little taller because it seemed that it was zoomed in on what looked like Yuma and
okay,
a taller guy.
gotcha. The plot thickens.
The job was complete. Makoto Kakatsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
This is...
I guess this is the boiler. It looks like it can produce a ton of heat.
I get it.
Huh, I get it. Maybe the heat's moving the turbines that create electricity.
My detector points.
I'm
Oh,
gonna fill out my skill tree yet. Uh-oh.
Add some more nom noms.
who are they eating now?
Well, there's not many left.
Bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
Yep, just gotta find the controller. Oh, look, the controller.
Probably Vivia.
No, we already got Vivia.
You already got Vivia? Then it'd be Fubuki. I'm pretty
It's
sure that's the only color
Fubuki.
it could
Yeah,
be.
that the flower.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
Wow. That's a low blow.
Yeah, no, he's really going for the... He's really trying to get under Yuma's skin.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
All right.
Homunculus
It is their
experiment
handwriting every
report.
Yep.
My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus.
Right.
The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
Go ahead.
So they didn't have the same problem that Amaterasu ran into?
Apparently not.
once it became real, it's like, oh my god, I'm a homunculus. Oh, and then just left.
But they made only one perfect compared to what we're assuming for Amaterasu, a lot of like imperfect homunculi.
Going off of an assumption that the UG's homunculi were not the same as the Kanai Ward's homunculi. Like,
I think that's I think a good assumption to make.
the use of greatest mind brings up a bit of a red flag there, because if we're talking about the greatest minds in the UG or in the world, oh yeah, we know Fubuki's voice actor. We know.
Oh yeah.
We love Fubuki's voice actor.
She's Marianne from Three Houses. She's Samugi from DRV3. She's also Haru from Persona. Like, we love her.
If we think of the greatest minds in the UG or in the world, the first thing that you would think of would be the detectives from the WDO. If we're talking about the greatest mind, the only thing that comes to mind, no pun intended, is number one.
Mm-hmm.
If we're basing it off of that assumption that number one had his cells taken for a homunculus DNA project, and the homunculus doesn't turn out the same way as we know in Kanai Ward, where it's not a perfect copy. Maybe it retains a lot more of the mental ability or whatever, but it's not as perfect of a copy. Then somebody else with a bunch of detective acumen is running around out there, but it wouldn't be like there wouldn't be like two number ones running around. It would be in a completely different form.
But we did see number one getting attacked the last time we talked to him.
Well, remember,
And he also sent all the detectives to Kanai Ward to solve the mass kidnapping.
right? Assuming that, like, we could probably safely assume that's the original number one. I'm saying that there is a homunculus out there in some way, shape, or form that has the DNA of number one in them, and whatever traits came from that.
Yes.
That sounds like it makes sense.
I mean, if we are to believe that, we do know that there's a homunculi running around out there. That is definitely for sure.
And this is from 3 years ago. Okay, so this is around the time of everything going down.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so we just have someone who looks like that running around, potentially. Genuinely surprised it went all the way that far back.
Yeah, it's impressive.
I mean, we know that it goes pretty far. Oh, hey.
True.
We know. Oh, it's just homunculus. All right. Behind the scenes, Makoto arranged for Yako to hire the hitman. Makoto permanently silenced the hitman once his work was complete.
Is that I was gonna say it's either Super Alistair or Super Minecraft Villager.
Hello, Oscar. I also find this picture extremely hilarious. Just the homunculus being like, "What you doing?"
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Nobody's supposed to know about this. Fuck off.
Okay.
Yay! It didn't take going the entire glossary this time.
So
Thank
that's
goodness.
why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though.
Are you sure about that?
But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Oh, you must not sure.
Yuma!
Oh, thank God.
Terrifying danger. Right here.
Oh boy. I will just put this out here as I'm crafting things. Would somebody who realize that they are homunculus and have just as much intelligence as the best brain in the world come to the conclusion that their kind should not exist?
Depends on how dangerous they would assume their own kind would be.
Just a question to think about.
Kurumi!
Oh, thank God you're
Are
fine.
you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Probably did.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes.
Yeah, we have to fill
I
her in on
lost
a
her
lot.
when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
Aw.
Oh, that's nice.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
Not exactly.
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
Don't breathe a sigh of relief just yet, Master. The Flatty said she remembered something.
Hey, by the way, you gotta manually talk to her
Let's see what she has to say.
Yeah.
instead of just letting you progress the dialogue. I guess they give the player a chance to save right now. That's probably why they do it.
Save, breathe, whatever.
Yeah.
You want fuck off, glossary.
Hey, baby.
Excuse me.
All good.
Nice.
Thank you.
And there he went.
And so they went.
What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Okay.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there.
I forgot about that.
I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
Hmm?
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
Hmm.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time.
Okay.
But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
Oh, yeah.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished.
It?
The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I do.
Kurumi, don't hold out on us. Can you tell us what this is?
I don't
All
think
I've
she
heard is
can.
that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
It's almost like it's called the blank week. My God.
So it really is just a thing that nobody knows about, and to keep it that way, they tell everybody don't talk about it.
Mhm.
But in reality, they can't talk about it even if they wanted to. They don't know what it is.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, again, I don't know how they did it, but Amaterasu found a way to just completely wipe away a week's worth of memories from everybody's subconscious there.
Seemingly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined.
Mm.
It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too.
Oh, no.
Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How convenient. Oh, God, Kurumi is a resident of the city. Fuck.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it.
Oh.
In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain.
That puts a couple more things into perspective.
So it was two labs competed for Project Homunculus. We know at some point UG made a perfect one, and it escaped. Kanai Ward seemed to have made many, but they were defective. And
Yep.
then a blood test happened. Then blank week happened. And after blank week, Kanai Ward was sealed off by Makoto, who had arrived. I think that's the order of event. But
More or less, yeah.
yeah, again, we don't know for what reason though.
It sounds like they fucking bombed the shit out of the city.
Do you think the UG did that in order to take it over and then Makoto came in?
I think that it itself was a cover-up. It was either a cover-up or they realized how badly they fucked up with the homunculi, and they're just like, fuck it, we're wiping the slate and we're starting over.
Interesting. I mean, listen, we have a bunch of pods everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, like...
Yeah, but it's not like we know if anyone else knows about those pods.
Yeah, I mean, Kurumi wasn't with us, but I mean, that's a shit ton of pods that, like, that Bob even mentioned. Like, that's a lot. You can keep a lot of people in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, though. If hypothetically, before the blank week happened, all of the original people were still living in Kanai Ward. There were no homunculi strewn about. They fucked up with their research because it was, what did he say, 14 hours after the start of Project Homunculus, and it already went awry.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah.
Yes.
They fucked up real bad. So in order to damage control, they took blood tests from everybody. Anybody who didn't take a blood test was disappeared. And then they bombed the shit out of the city. They just wiped the entire slate clean. All those pods, they were for refilling the citizenry. They were for repopulating the city. They made homunculi of everybody that was involved that they could get from their blood tests, and they repopulated the city within that week. That's why when everybody woke up, they didn't really notice anything was wrong.
That would be wild.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, again, you have a shit ton of pods. You have a ton of places to keep people.
Like, why else would they just take away anybody who refused a blood test? Because they couldn't repopulate them. They couldn't recreate them. And with the homunculus, who's telling that they couldn't fuck around with the memories? Because at the end of the day, it's still a science experiment. It's like you mess around with a little bit of DNA.
No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
Interesting.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
Oh, so they voluntarily chose not to talk about it.
But no one knows what really happened.
They chose not to talk about when they woke up, which is completely understandable. You wake up and the entirety of your fucking city is destroyed and you have no idea what the hell happened. Yeah, that's fucking scary. But nobody knows what happened during that week's time. Like, that week is actually just forgotten in history. Or at least in the history of Kanai Ward and its citizens.
Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization.
Well,
I
Others
think that's
our
pretty
clocks
accurate.
got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week.
Everybody at the same time?
We don't know.
Okay, let's all just take a nap together.
What do you think happened?
We
It's like time froze for the whole city. All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Oh.
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
Blank week
This is
triggered
so mystical.
rain and isolation?
How mysterious indeed.
All I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here.
I don't
understand.
Sure seems useful.
Yeah, you usually
Tell us
don't.
about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory?
No.
What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know.
Because the disc was
I haven't
conveniently
checked
scratched.
everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Bye.
Wait!
Nice
Don't go alone. It's too
pathing there,
dangerous.
Kurumi.
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
All right.
Update it.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like, if even a fraction of the shit that I'm throwing out there is correct, I'm gonna be happy. Because, like, even if it's not real, that makes for one hell of a story.
I mean, they are laying a lot of breadcrumbs out. It's a lot of shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is a beefy chapter.
Mm-hmm. You know what, Kurumi? You should go alone. I think I'm done. Oh, all right.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something.
Okay.
Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But
Leave this to a detective.
Oh, shit. Okay. All
I'll
right.
be right back once I've
I have hands on the controller.
Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again.
You don't have to worry about quick time events, as far as I'm aware.
okay. But please be careful.
I don't know. It seems like the two of you have been gaslighting me throughout this entire chapter.
I haven't done nothing.
Oh, bullshit.
Smile.
Maybe I should have saved. Oh, well.
You're fine.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of time to save, I'm sure. Alright, I don't see any homunculi around. Oh my god, I swear to god, they're behind the glass.
What are the meat buns made of? Oh my god, it's people!
Meat buns is people!
Hey, is that
It's a very cold room.
a human corpse?
Preserve the corpses.
It's on the conveyor belt.
Then those meat buns.
Mmm.
No way. You're kidding. This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
That's a lot for a person to deal with, though.
Yeah, it is.
To be fair, which is a thing I didn't bring up in my recap, because I brought up in the previous stream, the restricted area was confirmed to have a corpse processing facility,
Yep.
and we found it.
We
It's
sure
this
did.
factory that's above the secret lab that was making homunculi.
Hmm.
Well, making meat buns.
No, the secret lab was making the
I
homunculi.
don't even want to think about
Yes.
what's up ahead.
So you have homunculi secret lab, and right above it, corpse processing facility
Hmm.
that's making meat buns.
Hmm. I don't know what we're using to get inside
Open.
here, but
Oh, the key that we found on Halara's clothing.
oh right, I forgot about that.
Oh.
That's
Real corpses?
basically a morgue.
We found a human freezer.
What is this?
Both are correct.
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
Oh, Shinigami isn't even joking right now. She is actually freaked out like Yuma. Normally she would crack a joke, but she's also freaked out by this.
Oh yeah.
What's going on here?
This isn't fresh death.
These aren't fake.
This is
They're
expired
real
death.
human
This is advanced death.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
What?
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is
Right.
hard to read.
You want to turn off the auto.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this
Thank you.
When it gets to the letter.
Yep. Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everything here is a dangerous criminal that deserves this death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together? With no trial? Shit! If only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They lock us up here like animals. Those bastards. We were brought here by WD's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How could this be allowed? Damn it. What will happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
Oh, that doesn't spell out directly what that is.
This shitstorm just keeps coming.
Oh, Yuma's
Yep.
not.
The WDO.
Yeah, he's not okay.
He cannot handle the truth.
Gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. Why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
I don't know who would lie in their last moments.
These guys weren't
Leon.
dangerous criminals. They didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
That's not
Just
gonna fly with
because
Yuma.
they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this.
It's true.
It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Yeah, that's really cruel.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
Oh no, he's.
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's more.
The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective! Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore, so that you can keep trusting in yourself! Come on! Solve the mystery!
Interesting.
Yeah. I can't tell if he's mocking or being genuine.
That's, yeah. That's
The
definitely-
announcer going on like, this is a corpse processing facility, and Yuma's like, dear God, and he's like, there's more. No.
Yeah.
We teleport bread in here.
For 3 days. I've been doing but nothing. Oh my God. I've been doing nothing but teleporting bread for 3 years.
I've been teleporting meat buns for 3 years.
Yeah, Kurumi? Don't go in there.
What's wrong? What was in there?
Don't.
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh. Too bad.
Man, Yuma's persuasion was on peak.
Mm.
Pale.
No, I'm fine.
He just barely
It's
passed.
best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat.
Man, he
buns
barely
yet.
passed.
She's been eating those things for so long.
You also ate one, Yuma.
I don't think he wants to think about that.
He didn't like it either. So
He said that it was fine. Like, he didn't see why it was so, like, people were going crazy for them in Kanai Ward.
Hmm.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Uh-oh.
Yuma's breaking.
Never mind.
Oh, Kurumi didn't like that.
I don't think she understood what he said.
many products are in development. Some of which cannot be made public.
This way.
Hmm.
Okay.
Right.
We're out of facility.
Look at me in here. It's sealed really tight.
Maybe.
Could be the same as what was in that refrigerator.
Are you alright? You look pale.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think we can open this box, so let's move on.
We have seen similar crates like this, I think, in Kanai Ward as well. I think by the train station and I think by the harbor.
Yeah.
So they've been doing this for a while. I don't even think Chris checked the crates here, so I don't think he got that dialogue.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were waiting. So Vivia and Yako were still missing their final gads there.
Looks like it.
Watch out!
Yeah?
For what? Stairs?
Birds?
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Oh, that's what she meant.
Yeah, this is
Watch.
definitely giving Resident Evil vibes.
Yeah. So she's
Like-
saying watch your steps. Oh, hey!
Oh boy.
I guess we're about to be spirited away.
Huh. Oh, hey!
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
So yeah, found on a boulder immediately after crossing the Red Bridge. It's Vivia.
Of course, Yako's last. Makes all too much sense.
Yeah.
All right, Vivia.
Funnily enough, Yako's is not too far away from this one either.
I need to escape in my memories right now.
I don't want to think about meat buns.
Happier times.
What's wrong, Vivia? Were you reading Fantastique again?
Fantastique.
No, it's a mystery this time. I think these are nice once in a while.
Oh, so you read those too?
I guess it doesn't fit me.
It is a bit of a cliche for a detective to read mystery novels. So you haven't read the genre in a while. What's this one about?
I like how Yuma was just like, you're so quirky, Vivia.
Well,
Leave the bromance alone.
I suppose I'd feel comfortable telling you.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
The protagonist is an earnest rookie detective. He began his investigation after receiving a request from a certain girl.
All right, so every 20s detective story ever. Moving on.
Also pretty related to Yuma's situation.
Her mother died under suspicious circumstances. Who killed the girl's mother, and why? The rookie detective continues his desperate investigation. He seeks the truth, all for the sake of this girl. But the truth that awaits him is cruel.
Mm.
For the girl murdered her own mother.
Oh
I
shit.
had a feeling. Oh. There were no other characters introduced.
Wow, what a twist!
What a twist.
The girl may not have meant any harm, but her actions unintentionally caused her mother's horrible death.
Oh, so it wasn't
It was a
intentional.
tragic accident.
Mm.
The rookie detective didn't know if it was right to solve this mystery.
Oh, Vivia's
What was
testing
the
Yuma
point
here.
in exposing this cruel truth to the public? Under a standard set of values, one would keep it a secret and remain quiet.
As we continue with the Persona comparisons. Jesus Christ, this game.
There would be no benefit
Really
to
like
telling the
Persona.
innocent girl she was the cause of her mother's death. However, the girl wanted that mystery to be solved with all her heart.
Next, we're going to find out that the girl was her own mother the entire time.
Yeah, what the fuck? I birthed myself from my mind vagina.
Oh!
Not knowing she was the culprit all along. Should we reveal the truth to those who seek it, no matter how cruel it may be?
Oh yeah, he's testing.
Would you say lies made from kindness are truly kind? What do you think the rookie detective did in the end? Or rather,
Interesting.
what would you have done, Yuma?
This was written before the bonus content for all the characters came out.
Mm-hmm.
And this is clearly before Yuma solved the most recent chapter, the mystery in the chapter. But it seems like Vivia had a feeling things were going to turn out the way they turned out. And even here, he's testing Yuma, which is really interesting. But and unlike the other character Gabs, where they're all like, where they all summoned Yuma because they trust him, here Vivia is testing him, which is very true to his character.
Hmm. Well, this is Yuma before he's gained his resolve. Clearly. This is Yuma before the end of chapter 4. What would he have done? I don't know. I think it's a 50-50 coin toss. I feel like he would have leaned towards not solving the mystery.
I think I wouldn't have solved the mystery.
I see.
What did the rookie do in the end?
Well, human cells will always replace one another. The old vanishes, and in time, the new turns old.
Vivia, stop! Stop sidestepping the fucking point!
Considering that, am I the same person at birth as I am at death?
There you go again, trying to muddy the waters. Are you saying I should just read it myself?
Well, who knows?
You told me pretty much the whole thing, but kept the conclusion a secret. Wait, that book's story... Is it about you, Vivia?
Why do you say that?
It's something you mentioned before. Not all mysteries should be solved. Maybe it's your personal experience that led you to believe that.
Your deduction makes sense, but I'm not sure myself.
Please don't dodge the subject.
I told you, didn't I? I don't think all mysteries should be solved. Whether the story I told you now is from a book or my life, it doesn't change a thing. Anyway, I'm off to explore another world inside a book.
So, which is it? If that's what Vivi has been through, why tell me about it? Maybe in his own way, he wants me to understand him. That would be nice if it's true. Maybe this is an unsolvable mystery.
Master, you and Vivia have forged the ultimate bond together.
Yeah.
For you, Master.
Yeah, this is the only appropriate ending to the gab chain with Vivia.
Just him spouting nonsense and Yuma being like, well, nothing was resolved.
Yeah, that was weird. Anyway. See, there are definitely a lot of these characters which, like, I would love to know more about them. I would love to know of their work before all of this happens. Obviously, we don't get that as we do in these Danganronpa adjacent games here, where it's just like you just meet the characters, you get to know what they tell you, and that's it. You can wonder about the rest. But like a lot of these characters are so intriguing that they make me want to learn more.
What might happen?
Which I guess is definitely a point in the is definitely a point in the direction of good character writing for the game here.
Yes, I think so. Okay.
I think we know what's making the rain.
We have a rain factory now?
A massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
Oh boy. Well, before we get to Yuma completely fucking losing it.
I mean, yeah, his spirit has been really demolished by that reveal.
Yeah.
That's definitely the thing that broke him.
Let's meet with Yako a couple more times.
I guess you could say that. Chief,
what
made you want to become a detective?
I don't think that was necessary. I don't think that lead and just like they were having a conversation before we got here.
I was about to say, like, yeah, I'm just like, what?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
This conversation came out of nowhere.
It's true.
Like everyone else. But
you came out of nowhere.
So
which I guess is technically true.
You decide to be a detective.
I see. Well, you could say something encouraged me, but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Oh.
Like a detective's assistant?
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency.
Oh.
But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
Which is kind of what he does
the
now.
nocturnal
in
detective
Kanai
agency
Ward.
was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have. I sure looked up to him after that.
Man. Actually, when did this game come out?
2023.
Yeah, when I guess it was fine to talk about Sherlock
You
Holmes
know
without
exactly what I was going for with that question.
without getting sued.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad.
Does it bring back good memories?
Does it bring back good memories?
Well, you know, it's been well over 10 years now, so why do you ask?
No reason. I guess that's not the reason.
Just
why.
trying to get some character out of you.
So, what was that look earlier? Do you regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah, you looked real sad all of a sudden.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective.
There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met, too.
We often come across the question or the moral dilemma of, if you could go back in time and change your life, would you? And I've always been an advocate for the answer being no. Because your life would have taken a completely different path, and you don't know if it could have been better or worse.
I'm the similar mindset, but I also think that, like, who's to say you would have done things differently? Because that's what everybody assumes. Everybody assumes that, like, yeah, obviously I would have done it different, but it's like, are you sure?
Like, if you were put in that exact same situation again. I didn't mean to cut you off, I was more just adding on.
No, that's fair. No, it's one of those things where people always think that they would do things differently, but a lot of the decisions we make are because who we are as people.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people who claim, yeah, I would have done things differently, I'm just like, I have my doubts about that, because...
Yeah, hindsight's 2020.
Yeah, because you may think you would make a different decision, but then if you had a chance to go back, you would have realized why you made the decision you made.
Mm-hmm. Because at the time, you're not working with future knowledge there. You're working with the situation at hand in front of you. You don't know what the consequences would be, good or bad. Again, if I didn't go to Rutgers because I wanted to stay close to home and close to Victoria at the time, I wouldn't have been able to join those a cappella groups. I wouldn't have been able to get to perform outside of marching band there. Mm-hmm. If I didn't stay in Jersey, I wouldn't have been able to get to join NJGSO, who is such a fucking major cornerstone of our lives at this point. Like, has everything been great? No, not in the slightest. But I feel like the things that came out of those struggles have made them worth it to a certain degree. If I didn't buy Dragon Age when PJ and I were talking about it, we never would have met Rowan.
If I didn't go to college, then I wouldn't have met PJ, who would not have talked to you about Dragon Age, who then we wouldn't have met Rowan.
Mm-hmm. Cause and effect. Mm-hmm. And that's the thing. At the end of the day, like, if you want to go back in time to make your life better, that's one thing, but you also have to keep in mind that what you do in your life affects everybody else that is a part of that life. You are not an island in that regard. Everything will have a ripple effect if you change something.
Not to mention, time travel has never worked out for anybody.
It's true.
It never works out. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's the one superpower where I'm like, do not do it.
And Fubuki takes offense. Oh, okay, so my power is just useless. Great.
Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
Oh boy.
I know.
That's
Let's
it.
go out and eat sometime. You know, talking about the
Let's get
past
some meat
sure
buns.
made me want a drink. You should join me.
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
That's not an answer.
Why did you ignore my question? Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting. Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe
Yeah,
I misinterpreted.
He did.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
I tried to pause it.
No, that's okay. Vivia said that he was planning this. He was planning his attempt to assassinate Dr. Weska for a while. And that statement where he's like, I got to meet all of you, that holds a different meaning now.
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Because, like, I believe that he was genuinely happy to meet the detective. As much as he complained about how much trouble we kept getting him into. I feel like this, in comparison to working the Nocturnal Detective Agency alone for all that time, having that companionship, having that group of people with so many different perspectives, it changes a lot. But at the same time, on the other hand, it's like, great, now I have people with a bunch of fortes that I can use to get my revenge. But at the end,
totally trusted in that too.
Right. At the end of the day, I don't think there was any regret to meeting everybody in the Nocturnal Detective Agency, even if he did have to do the extreme and use them for his own purposes. At the end of the day, he was not, or at least in our conversation with Vivia, it seemed like he was going back and forth about doing it in the first place. So, like, he probably did it begrudgingly because he had one shot. He didn't have any other choice.
Yeah.
And that is the thing that I love, of the fact that in so many of these games, revenge is all-consuming. Revenge becomes the thing that the person thinks about 24/7. The fact that Yako had enough self-awareness and enough humanity in himself to being like, I know this is wrong, but I need to do it, and I'm going to I'm going to do this with regrets. It's a different take on it, honestly. He wasn't being malicious. He was just using what he had, even if it wasn't in the best of circumstances. It's time for a final memory with Yako.
Yep.
And it's so fucking funny because I hated this guy so much in the beginning of the game.
I'm glad you came around to him, though. I am glad. I was worried you weren't going to, because like I thought he was a fine character. I didn't hate him. I didn't love him. I definitely thought his strongest moment was in the first chapter. But after this last chapter, definitely became a very memorable character.
Yeah.
Jeez. Things have been getting troubling lately. Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Are you drunk already?
I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
how are things going with you and Kurumi? I want you to pull on my heartstrings with stories of young love.
There's nothing like that between us.
You're lying to yourself.
It's not like I like her or anything.
I don't like her.
Oh my god.
I'm
You're just
scared
not being
of
honest with
girls.
yourself.
Every time Yuma says that, no matter who he talks to, they're just like, bullshit. Just stop.
True.
Stop it. Get some help.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single.
No, we're talking about this
I
now.
thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
Sure was. Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
That's not something to...
Everybody was head over heels for me.
Alright.
Are you sure about that?
Nah, I seriously doubt it.
They'd all be fighting for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time. Oh, and they'd get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable.
I don't think you were anybody's senpai there, Yako. I sincerely doubt you had that much fucking clout.
They were like cute little kittens, the way they'd come up to me wanting a drink.
Huh? Wanting a drink? Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is... Well, maybe. Hold on. That might not be far off.
You're referring to a hostess club. The women all worked there, didn't they?
What? No!
You admitted they were all asking you for drinks.
Crap.
Chief, you don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
Fucking called it! I gotta thank Yakuza for that one. With all the time that I've had in that environment recently.
I'm the host club master, bitch.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't popular at all.
There we go.
Why would you lie about that?
Well,
I wanted to be
Yuma,
cool.
just remember one thing.
Oh boy.
Huh? What?
What advice is he gonna
I'm
give
speaking
now?
there as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief.
Mm-hmm.
If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what.
Ooh.
Oh, it got serious.
That,
Okay.
and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
Huh? Sure.
What's up with Fuzzhead? He looks so serious.
Why so
I'll
serious?
keep in mind, but what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Charge your battery, Chris.
Well, I stopped visiting the girl I liked for a while. When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went back home. People only realize how important something is after they've lost it.
I don't quite understand. I can't tell if he's being serious or not. He laughed it off at the end, but I could tell that story was important to him. I'll keep what he said in mind.
Master, you and Yako have forged the ultimate bond together.
Yeah, Vivia's and Yaku's are definitely... They go against the grain for the previous 3.
True. But Vivian and Yako seem to have, I mean, we know with Yako, but like they definitely seem to have a lot more going on. There's a lot more under the surface.
I'm out of my memories now.
Oh no, I have to face reality head on.
No.
The chief is dead.
It's like Batman remembering that his parents died.
Yeah.
Damn.
Why am I hesitating? This path leads to the truth. We can't turn back now. I'm taking a small... Wait. Yeah, okay.
I think you should keep going.
No, we're going to take a small break.
Okay.
It's only 7:30. We're not ending quite yet, but my food's here.
Okay.
So I will be... You know what? I'll keep the headset on. What the fuck not? Wait, no, I can't. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm going to
Yeah, everybody get some water. Go piss. Do whatever. Go piss, Chris.
But why me?
Why you?
Well, someone has to piss on the council.
It's true. And I just emptied out, so you know.
So it's up to me.
Yep. Be right back. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I also had to go and refill my water because apparently I am extremely thirsty.
Mm.
You know that feeling where it's just like, oh, I'm going to get a sip of water, and then it hits your tongue and your body just keeps, like, you can't pull the fucking water bottle away?
Mm.
Maybe that means I'm dehydrated or something, I don't know.
You should probably fix that.
I'm trying. Hi. Every fucking time I try to open these packets, they catch on themselves. Ugh. At least in the hypothetical new place, I'm only gonna have to go up one flight of stairs and not two. How you doing there, Christoph?
William, how dare you full name me like that?
I didn't use your government name. Don't make me.
I don't even know my full government name.
No, I don't. I'll just have to ask Pooja.
Listen, she only found out like a few years ago that I even had a middle name to begin with. Anyway, I'm fine.
Good.
Just decided to open up a watch show in the middle of the VRB.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Being royally screwed over by the lack of money.
Same.
Yeah, that is an IRL problem too.
Yeah.
I won't lie.
Christ. I keep seeing clips of I guess it's gonna be a new Cartoon Network show called Black Hat.
Okay.
That Markiplier is voicing somebody in.
Oh.
And
news to me.
Yeah, and this character is, I don't know much about him. Obviously, I didn't look that much into it, but this character he's just a musclehead. He's just like obsessed with his muscles and his fucking body and whatnot. And Markiplier voices him as such, and it is such a fucking wonderful performance. I can share. I can fight.
Ian picked up Black Hat. Well, you're aware of this, Peter? I've never heard of it.
I think Cartoon Network picked it up. Let's see.
Is it based on Villainous?
Yeah. Well, it actually... Is it just called Villainous? Am I getting it confused?
Because I know Villainous was a show. I haven't gone into it, but like it was an interesting concept for a show.
Villainous was... Yeah. Oh, I guess they're bringing it to West, like, English audiences, because apparently it was a Latin America show.
Oh. Interesting.
New Villainous episodes confirmed for 2027. Yeah. I don't know, it seems interesting. But unfortunately, because it's on cable.
Yeah, I've also equally wanted to watch Villainous.
Can I do this? Does sharing copied links with video allow it to be shared, to be played in Discord? Should, right?
Yeah? What do you... What, like just sending a link into the...
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yes, Twitter is spelled with 2 I's. Totally.
Twitter.
Twitter.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I hate that.
That honestly, I haven't even looked at the link yet, but that sure looks like a Markiplier character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that is Markiplier.
I remember seeing trailers for this series. Did it ever come out?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
There's a new season coming out in 2027.
Oh wow. If that's the case, then I'm super behind. No one ever talked about this show, so
I mean, it's a niche. It's like a niche following kind of thing. Because people who really love it always talk about it. I've seen so many people talk about it in the small circles that exist, but it's not like a well-known show.
I mean, that clip alone sold me with the guy fucking swimming through the desert.
That's Markiplier.
Yeah, that is straight up Markiplier.
Oh my god.
Also, what, PJ? You like Dementia? What? I'm so shocked. Never would I ever have thought you would like that character ever.
All right. We've had our.
It's a show that I want to go around to watch at some point too.
We've had our lighthearted break here.
Yeah. Time for despair yet again.
Yay! Say mind cleansing bath. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Rob, it's a totally innocent name. I don't know what you're thinking about.
Oh yeah, Whoa.
The core of the Death
What
Star,
is
I
that
guess.
machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
You
Could
did
this
not
be
see
part of
where
the
we were
truth
at.
he mentioned?
Yeah, so from her perspective, this is a bit excessive.
Yeah.
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Eat it? Oh, sorry, press it?
Eat it.
Sorry, wrong game.
Rob, we're not playing Persona 4 right now.
Switch?
We will eventually, damn it.
I need the rest of my detective points.
Shinigami, could you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me.
Aw,
no luck. There's nothing special here.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
it looks like a battery powering a nearby device, but
It's Kurumi.
well, she died.
The central machine is running by itself.
Rumi, you're keeping me from my detective points.
Sorry.
Oh.
I have no.
I'm gonna hack into the Matrix, Master.
You have no idea what any of this does, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, she's slapping the keyboard like Tails did in Sonic 06.
Let's not go down that rabbit hole again.
I hate it so much.
Damn it, none of that got picked up.
No, it didn't. Did you
No,
slap
it
your
didn't.
keyboard?
Yes.
I appreciate the effort.
It stopped.
I don't know if that was a good thing.
Huh?
Oh no. The sun will come out
tomorrow.
I cannot get over the fact that a bathhouse powers eternal rain in this city.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Hmm.
So they're all required to go inside.
I repeat, A state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Come on, let there be one. Let there be one idiot who's outside.
No, all the residents went in.
Oh god, the sun!
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was... rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward.
Which is wild.
Even the rain has been artificial this whole time.
The rain was a lie.
There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well,
those idiots are actually around us.
Oh.
Oh, they're fast zombies now.
What's going on? What's
Uh-oh.
happening?
Kurumi?
Well, she passed out. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Hello, Makoto.
What's up, bitch?
Gasp.
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
She did pass out.
Here. Lends me a hand.
Okay. The fucking wing, the fucking finger wiggle.
Oh, okay, he got up. I expected him to like pull us and be like, "You stupid bitch."
I don't know what that would have accomplished. His feet went right through the wire. It's fine.
Perfectly normal.
Okay, so started them up again.
Okay.
So he did know how to work it.
The rain does make them complacent. At least a little more complacent.
It pacifies them a bit.
Uh-huh. The sun didn't kill him outright. It definitely aggravated them, but it didn't kill him outright. So that wasn't necessarily entirely correct. But that's what I wanted. I wanted physical proof. I wanted to see what would happen to them under the sun. But of course, this is after they've died once. This is in their zombified form. So, I guess that's something to keep in mind.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Yeah, there could be that difference between a dead homunculus, or I guess a revived homunculus, and a still alive homunculus.
Yeah.
Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time.
I'm so
Especially
serial.
when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
Mm-hmm.
One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Light of sun.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die.
Oh, okay. So they basically just burn themselves out.
I guess so.
But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
That's what I was saying.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Me?
I don't think so.
An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Ain't no fair! You never said he had a gun!
Well,
One
We're
pull of the
fucked.
trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that?
He said it
Were you
many
a
times.
Shinigami?
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Pretty sure he'll be killed if you do, because that's always what happens.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator.
Okay.
Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes!
Oh, he's mad.
It's kill or be killed.
Okay, Flowey. Calm down.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be
She says
forever
hesitating.
trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
No.
Aw.
All right, here goes.
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Arise, mystery labyrinth!
Da da da!
Alrighty.
All right, we're safe for now.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Aw,
Sure, I don't mind.
that's cute. And we are
Yeah,
once
sure.
again going to forget about Kurumi and her passing out.
I mean, we can't take her with us.
I know.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
There they go.
Why don't you move now, Makoto?
Yup, he can move. And yeah, now we're in the mystery labyrinth.
That was a long fucking stretch of investigation.
It was.
I told you.
This is why we need to start it earlier.
That's what I've been saying.
What form of the mystery labyrinth is it going to take this time?
We'll see.
The most interesting.
One thing I hate is that the exterior is always the same.
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
Damn it, Shinigami.
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
Back to Solo.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective.
Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
One final dance.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Yep. One last sword.
One last sword.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
One last vomit.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go.
She purposely chose to barf them out every time.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's another twist they save at the end. Like, that's a pretty good gag.
All right. Let's take a look at our solution keys here.
We have many.
We have a lot. No more than usual, though. We tend to have quite a bit of them. All right, let's see how I can fucking make this palatable to everybody, including myself here. Okay. Restricted area winds up being a body disposal factory, but the people working for Amaterasu just transport the bodies over. Nobody knows what actually happens afterwards, but now we know that it's connected to an abandoned village where zombies, homunculi, are running about. They do not smell like corpses. They do not appear to be alive either. So they are somewhere between alive and dead. Homunculi eat human flesh. They need to eat human flesh to stay pacified, and also to maintain their regeneration. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight. They are attracted to sound. That is the way that we have been able to get rid of them all this time. Not get rid of them, but get them out of the way. There's an unmanned factory. Wound up being a meat bun processing plant. Meat buns made from human flesh. And then we have the reports from all of our, quote, dead companions. This one I may have to reference a couple of times because we did get a lot of information on the history of Kanai Ward and just everything with the UG.
It's all good.
Yeah. It was another remote city. It got its mark on the map with Amaterasu. 10 years ago, homunculus research started. And their client was the UG, who spent a lot of money to keep the research going. We know that the homunculus are made from human cells, DNA and memory transfer as well. When homunculus are created, they are a perfect, at least here in Kanai Ward, they are a perfect recreation of the original owner of the DNA. The other thing is that the homunculi do not age. Once they have reached the age that their original DNA owner has reached, they stop.
Well, they
if they're young, then their cells will grow until they are what there would be as an adult, and then they would stop aging.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I misunderstood that. There were two research facilities, one in the UG and one in Amaterasu. They started competing with each other. Okay, here's the difference. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government just got DNA samples. Blank Week Mystery. Now we know the general idea behind it, and this will combine a couple of keys. Right before the Blank Week Mystery, everybody in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test under the guise of checking for some disease. Anybody who did not take the blood test were taken away and disappeared. After that, everybody in Kanai Ward lost a week's worth of time. They woke up to see everything around them destroyed. But they didn't, it was creepy, but they didn't necessarily seem too fazed by it. Uh-huh. But it became taboo to talk about because everybody was uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yomi and Dr. Huesca collaborated with each other to start trading Amaterasu secrets to outside sources. When Dr. Huesca decided that enough was enough and he was going to try and escape, Yomi devised a plan to try and use... damn it. Don't fucking start forgetting names now. Fuck. Yako. To get rid of Dr. Huesca, and then Yako used Fink the Slaughter Artist to get rid of himself to cover up his tracks. Meanwhile, we know that at the top of the leaderboard there, it was Makoto that was moving all the pieces to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Makoto, who arrived shortly after the Blank Week Mystery and canceled the homunculus research, but also was able to get Kanai Ward up and running as a successful city in terms of businesses. We discussed the homunculi already. Homunculi act and look like normal people. The only difference is that when they die, they regenerate. It takes 1 day, but they come back to life. Unfortunately, the homunculi here are defective, and they wind up zombie-like. They lose a lot of their intelligence. They also go berserk when the sun hits. I forgot about the blood characteristics. Homunculi have special characteristics in their blood. We have not had that expanded upon yet. We don't know what those characteristics are.
We may not know what they are, but there are clues and hints that have been placed, so you could realistically figure it out by this point.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Huesca purchased a village 3 years prior to begin Project Homunculus in secret. Mm-hmm. As part of Makoto's deal with the UG, in order to get them to back off from Kanai Ward and stop trying to take it over, he wanted the position of CEO, which the former CEO readily agreed to. Okay, they combined those 3 keys there. 14 hours after Project Homunculus began, it was immediately deemed as a failure. The homunculus that they created were defective. Wait, hold on. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Interesting. Alright. We talked about their defectiveness. Okay. The next report is 3 years ago. Oh, right, the runaway homunculus. The UG was able to create a successful homunculus from the world's greatest mind. It realized it was homunculus and escaped. It is still at large. I have my theories on who that homunculus is. We talked about the blood test. We have the memo on the corpse saying that he was a criminal, he got caught by the WDO, and number one himself was the one that delivered everybody to Kanai Ward. And then we have the device that creates rain, blocking out the sun and making sure that the homunculus do not go berserk. That's a lot. We're working with a lot here.
Mm-hmm. It's the final mystery.
Mm-hmm.
It's what the game has been building up to.
Yep. Oh, I like that.
Like I said, the most interesting. Welcome to what all of the Mystery Labyrinth should have done.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master.
Boing,
if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that.
Just telling the player that this is the last one.
In order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
Uh-huh.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
That's cute.
Oh.
All right.
Anyway, here it comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
Meister 1.
What was it that got the development started? I think the report you picked up on the factory says something.
Yep. This all started because of homunculus research.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Were you saying something?
No, I was just impressed also because it's been a while since I've seen this mystery labyrinth.
It's a good one.
Huh? Oh God!
Surprise until the very end.
They gotta do it every time.
Why did they request homunculus research? I believe it was for military purposes. But let's talk to you anyway.
Say,
if they finish the homunculus research, they'd be able to make humans that can live forever, right?
Yep. It was for military purposes. Well, arguably, I feel like they started researching military applications for homunculi after the research started. So it's kind of misleading, but yeah.
Right here.
I got it.
It's more like the end goal was actually what this was.
Right.
Because I got stumped on that
Yuji
too.
wanted to
The
create
technicality
a
is that this is the end goal.
and requested
Right.
that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
That is true.
No, you're right.
What I'll never understand is the slow jazz version of the main theme that's playing right now.
Mystery Phantom?
It's a shadowy figure. Who could it be?
Well, it's really funny how I brought that one thing up earlier.
What one thing up?
But whose phantom is it?
I know what you talk about.
The mystery figure that kept following us around / running away from us that we never really figured out who it was.
Oh.
Huh? It's me? Why?
The Mystery Phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Fight yourself!
Something persona.
I'm in my Edge Boy arc now. I don't
Facing myself.
I float now.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead!
I'm trying to drink water. Leave me alone.
Don't hydrate now.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Ah, damn it.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
No, they're not. Damn it!
I was completely wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this again.
Damn.
So many self-serving arguments.
Get him! It's all made up anyway. Use your powers of deduction and repel the contradiction.
Which one's the contradiction? All three of them are!
There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home.
I want to go home.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Dave and Erebos win.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh!
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
It was really slow moving. Yuma couldn't hold.
God damn it!
I was completely wrong.
Yeah, the noise are getting in the way.
I wonder if we need Shinigami's help.
Don't go any further.
No.
I mean, it's not necessary.
Let's give up and go home.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
I mean, technically, that could be a repelled one. Damn it, that wasn't it.
Good luck, Master. Were there any statements that bothered you? Think carefully and look for any contradictions.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
That's so sweet that you wish for luck, though.
There's nothing up ahead.
Whoops. That's fine.
I'm gonna go home.
Don't, yeah, I got it. That one.
Oh, on the left. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it's random every time. It's changing its movement.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, Homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
There is no homunculus. You just thought about it too hard. You were influenced by Saren.
Oh, shut it. Gotta be one of these two.
Don't exist.
Don't exist.
Okay, don't freeze up on me now. Yes?
Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched.
Yes.
But that research was cancelled.
You're right.
That research.
Uh-huh.
It was a complete failure.
Okay. Alright. That's not the fucking button.
This is the truth. Nice.
Nice slash.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
That's it for now. You have a weak argument.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
Let's just forget about it.
Anyway,
Kinda weird.
The unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
Aren't they?
I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
The answer to the question of who revolves around number 1, Yuma, and Makoto.
He looks dumb?
What are you saying?
After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, the clock tower coming down.
Luckily, the rubble made convenient stairs.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who is the person with the world's greatest minds?
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
I wonder who that was about. I'm totally dumb. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, close enough.
I'm totally drawing blank. Like that blankly.
Yeah, I'm totally dumb is also just an accurate statement.
Oh, okay. That was... I know they say it directly, but that was hidden. I guess that is the only solution key that mentions number 1, though.
It's true. It also is directly stated in the full version of that, which isn't shown for some reason.
Memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as Number 1 of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
What's on your mind, Shinigami? Uh-huh. Smash X to doubt.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind.
We're just talking about Marco.
WDO.
That's true.
But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Hmm? What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Shinigami.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, Number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
You're right.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
I don't know about that.
Though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Also, now we're getting, before it changes, now we're getting glimpses of the stuff from Halara's case.
Mm-hmm.
And is that a stage up ahead?
Again, this is literally what the Mystery Lab has just had to do. Just make them all detailed around the case that they are a part of. And just, that would be so much better.
Yeah,
They tried to
Because this
do
is cool as hell.
Yeah, they tried to do it. It just didn't pan out.
I
Like
recognize
even the
those,
transitions between scenes.
I recognize those velvety curtains anywhere.
What are they?
They're stage curtains.
Oh,
Yeah, they're stage curtains.
from the second case.
Yep, and the hallway from it as well.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Let's find out.
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
By the way,
you talked to the Flatty about what happened 3 years ago, right? If you forgot, look over the solution keys.
I will as soon as I find out which 4 are going to be used for here.
Hey, it's you.
It's me.
You.
Ooh. Nope.
Whoop. You fell on your ass.
That was the right solution key.
you have to calm down, Master. Check every solution key.
I did. The
Kanai
question.
Ward must have been desperate to catch up with the UG's research facility.
Okay. You need to be more specific about what occurred. No. No, that was me just fucking misreading it.
Well, to be fair, this game relies on technicalities a lot, much like other Ace Attorney games.
My problem is, well, again, with this one, that was me just misreading it. I will readily admit that. But it's like, what happened in regards to Kanai Ward's scientific research? Well, there are two things that happened. They did the research, and then Makoto tried to cancel it. So, realistically, a 50-50 coin toss
Under
there.
the UG's jurisdiction,
Yeah.
Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
I'm gonna have to find out.
That's what we have to figure out next.
Was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research.
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Oh, we know that.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master. By the way,
Okay, it's the same thing.
I need to say the same thing to you again, just because you didn't hear it. No, it's just because I have nothing else to say. I'm bad at this.
I feel like it should be this one. Yeah, because this is just telling what the research was. Yeah. Portal.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago.
Oh, look at where we are.
This Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Putting up.
It is Doria district.
In Ganondorf out of nowhere.
maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
Alright, that's kind of a cute pout.
It certainly is a great face.
They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Uh-oh.
Now there's a flood?
Of course there is.
There's some stairs over there! Master, run!
Time to run!
It's really nice the flood waited for us to finish this dialogue.
Familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District.
Doya up!
I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way.
Why those stairs?
Let's go!
Because we went down them before. It's memories.
Alright, time for wet dry world.
Yeah. Yeah, that is basically what this is.
That's a lot of flooding, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well,
Looks like you
it was
discovered something
flooded.
about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
Face the truth, Yuma.
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Things are getting pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
What was created?
The residents.
This must be it!
Residence Evil.
I knew it.
Residence Evil.
Hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
Mm-hmm.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
We have the timeline for it.
Master, you better
it in order.
This must be it!
Yeah, I guess the toxic gas leak is a red
In
herring.
the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result...
It always has been. It was a cover for buying the land.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And as for the unified government's takeover, well, that didn't happen until after the Blank Week mystery, because that's when Makoto arrived.
The Blank Week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
But what was the blank?
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
I feel like the sound engineering could have been a little bit better. I don't know why we're still watching and hearing.
Oh yeah.
Yuma run up the
They
fucking red
probably could have just
stairs.
eliminated Yuma walking up the stairs forever.
That's fine. What are you talking about?
I'm really putting it in for leg day today. It may be my last one. Ah.
If I'm gonna die while fucking jacked.
Yeah. I'm gonna die with beautiful calves, just like Shinigami. What?
Oh, he's not wrong.
Successfully created homunculi.
No, he's not.
The results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right.
The fact that
Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week.
the fact that the homunculi were strong enough to break several shutter doors is crazy.
Berserk zombies are really fucking strong.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're gonna find out if my theory about how they got rid of the defective homunculi was true or not.
I mean, we know that they're here in the restricted area.
This is one that I don't have as much faith in, but we'll see. Faith in. It was just the most plausible explanation I could come up with at the time. Because, I mean, like, whenever there's a fucking viral outbreak, what's the first solution? Bomb the shit out of the place.
Jeez. Yeah, that is a trope in media.
But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Well, gather them now, Yuma.
I mean, he went through a lot, so it's understandable.
Uh-oh.
What? Just debris now.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy. You have to give an answer now.
I know, but
I want answers.
Let's lay it all out together.
Oh, God, no.
Can you spell the answer, Master?
If I knew what the answer was...
And it's a sunset.
Just like last time.
Also, she's determined.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's a great face.
Alright, what is it?
In this barrel.
All of Kanai Ward's residents were... No. Were...
It's a bit of a tricky one.
Right.
This one is really tricky, and this one had me scratching my head, screaming, because I was confident I knew the answer. Because we saw the giant lab, so I was like, oh, I know the answer.
Let me... Oh, maybe.
Hmm.
Come on. Yeah, it is exactly what I think it is.
Hmm. Now, will the barrel cooperate?
Yeah, that's the question.
You got a minute, so you got time.
doing great at spelling.
Right, I forgot the 2 count as one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Because the number of blanks threw me off for a second, but I forgot that the 2 count as one.
That pose.
Good pose.
I've never seen that pose before.
Yes, you have. You probably just don't remember.
No, I don't remember from this game, but I've never seen anyone take a picture with that type of pose.
Oh, I mean, it's a common anime pose.
Yeah. Okay.
Rising.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
Yep. Ed is just caught up with him.
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward.
Mm-hmm.
Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi.
Well,
that's nothing but a fantasy.
It seems like it, doesn't it?
Which is the real master?
What do you mean?
Obviously, it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong.
No, clearly the real one is the one with blood dripping out of his eyes.
Oh my god.
Everything you say is wrong.
Oh, shut up, me.
It's my I'm trying to do my makeup better.
I just said I'm the real one.
Yeah, that last solution like fried my brain. I'm like, what do you mean?
Is it a... Nope, it's a repel. Okay.
Where Chris and I were just going back and forth, and I was just very loud.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't trying to be loud at him.
That one's too easy. Okay.
Impossible! It's a fantasy you made up! All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it!
Oh, well, that's just not fair.
You gotta dance!
Everything you say is wrong!
Can I just repel that out of spite?
Master!
Master, there should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find it and repel it.
Yeah.
It's... all 3 of them are! It's not substance!
I mean, he's just being a little shit.
They couldn't have been swapped!
I think it's this one.
Yeah, it's definitely that one.
Oh! In the face.
Because you have evidence to contradict that.
Hmm.
No! There's proof they switched!
What is it?
No,
we're gonna
it's
find
a
out.
lie. It's all made up! Resident... These were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible!
If this is what I think it is, I kind of respect them for it.
Drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
They did, yeah.
They did.
So, there's a gap in their memories.
Yep.
That's where the memories connect across that week.
Take a look. Okay, hold on.
That's impossible.
I'm glad it didn't. It didn't. I'm glad that didn't dig me.
If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
Can I get this fast enough? No?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think there's any evidence to refute that statement right now.
There's
What
more.
are the solution keys? Apparently homunculi inherit memories?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're born with the memories of the original person up to the point their DNA was extracted. In other words, even if they're separate entities, their memories wouldn't change. Yes. Okay.
Things were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week.
Oh, you dick.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
It's true. Nothing to refute that.
So,
they could have been drugged
there's
after
a gap in their memories.
Ow. Ow.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
Nope. Okay.
Residents were swapped with
homunculi? That's impossible!
Shut up!
Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories.
That's why the
Memories connect across that week.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
There's probably another one at the
If they
end.
were swaps, they'd be different beings.
Nope.
Their memories would be totally different too.
There it is.
There you go.
You know what I was going for, though, right?
I do.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
We got same thing.
They can inherit memories.
Yes.
You're a liar. They can't do that.
It's got to be this one this time around.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping,
Oh, you dick!
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Oh, that one's going!
Hey!
Is part of every
This is
resident's
the
memory.
final mystery labyrinth.
This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
That's
Quite
what
a few in there.
That's what we get for this time around. Okay.
If their memories were inherited, then there shouldn't be a gap in them. I doubt all the residents had amnesia for a week.
No.
No. Maybe it's impossible everyone... Blah, blah, blah. Maybe it's possible everyone lost their memories.
Really? Then do you have any evidence to prove it? Take another look at the solution keys, Master.
They can inherit
I'm just rearranging my key ring. Don't
What
mind
about
me.
the week no one remembers?
I can't get in my house.
If memories are kept after swapping,
No, no, don't do that
wouldn't
again.
be a gap in their memories.
No.
This? I'm not sure about that one.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
No, it is. Okay.
This fact proves it.
Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Okay.
Memories? What about the week no one remembers?
Memories are kept after swapping. There wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth. Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent and...
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
That's so funny.
We're not gonna know.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Yuma's not happy.
No, he's not.
Uncovering the truth is a lot.
Okay, before we get to that next one, I still feel like it was a reasonable assumption that they were just trying to wipe the slate clean. But if the homunculi actually just attacked Kanai Ward and wound up killing all the residents there,
I don't know. I do remember you literally just saying that berserk zombies are really freaking strong.
it's true. It's true. I was more saying that like it would have made sense if they did try to bomb the area and then everybody woke up, their homunculi woke up, and everything was destroyed because of the bombing. This makes just as much sense. So that's fair.
Yep.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
I did predict that though.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no
Yep.
one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
Oh, that's mean.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, gone?
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
This is the part that... This is the part that shocked. Like, the revelation that everyone is a homunculi, because I was still convinced that they just took the people that died in the streets and did the homunculi experiment on them. Or like you know, that's why they were so eager to get their bodies. I also thought they were taking their bodies and making them into meat buns. But and yeah, I thought that they took them all and put them in the pod. I thought they were all just in, and I'm like, they're still, I like was like telling Chris, like they were put in the pods, that's why. And I thought the homunculi only existed in the restricted area, and I thought everybody else didn't remember anything because they were in the pods the whole time while the homunculi ran berserk. But it's this revelation where it's just like, nuh-uh. And I'm like, are they still in the pods? And again, the game is like, no. And I was like, oh.
Right. No, the homunculi were grown in the pods. That's what the pods were for.
Yeah, I thought the pods were to keep everyone in Kanai Ward in. But yeah.
Yeah. And to be fair, they take those dead bodies that were ravaged by the homunculi, at least the ones that weren't eaten entirely, and they could have been turned into meat buns. And then they got more and more from mass kidnappings or criminals that were not put on trial anywhere that they get their resources from.
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone.
That does bring up a question, though. Because we're assuming that the blood, or like it is confirmed, that the blood test took place before the homunculi went berserk. They were doing it to try and get DNA samples. If that is the case, then why take away anybody who didn't take the blood test? Because my only reasoning would have been that they wouldn't have been able to replace them. But now knowing the circumstances, they had no cause to do that.
No.
That is a good question.
No, that is a good point. Like, if they were using homunculi to essentially, for military purposes, by replacing them, it's just like, oh, well, we now have an entire city of, like, immortal soldiers.
Right. Hmm. Yeah,
But,
one
like,
answer.
yeah,
And go ahead.
Why get rid of people that didn't do the blood test?
Right. Oh, we get one answer, and that just brings up another question.
I mean, that's how the game goes.
I know.
With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
Which, again, makes no sense.
Yeah, where did he go?
Also, I love being in the loop. I love knowing what's going on.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm trying not to get aggravated because I was like, because these are like the big twists of the game, and so I'm just like, damn it, he figured it out again. It's like, this is like the apex. This is like the top of the bell curve. This is what everything was building up towards.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this was like the bombshell, the shock, and that's where I'm like, this game is worth playing just to get to like this chapter.
Right.
But I'm still happy that you're enjoying it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, damn it! I wanted to see the surprise!
Instead, it was you that was surprised.
I mean, I was originally.
The fucking Uno reverse card.
That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's
So,
the truth
yeah.
behind the blank week mystery.
There was no getting rid of them. They just were gone because the homunculi killed everybody. And if there was no replacement, there was no one to replace. So they were just dead.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the other big bombshell.
Yeah, so they didn't go missing. They're just dead.
The homunculi ate them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's the biggest shock, honestly. The fact that everybody here this whole time was dead. And they ate themselves.
You know what would be really fucked up?
And they didn't even know. They didn't even know this whole time.
What would be, Rob?
Well, any human left either would have been processed into meat buns or eaten when the homunculi attacked. It'd be really fucked up if Kurumi ate her own grandfather.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
It could have happened. There's a chance that every one of these homunculi ate their originals.
Yeah, I mean, statistically.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you want to have a part of Jim? I don't like the leg.
Nah, I'm too full on David at the moment.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
The city is falling apart!
Because it's the biggest mystery.
You destroyed it.
What'd I do?
You exposed the mystery behind the city.
Yeah, but not the entire mystery.
You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city.
We're working on it.
I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
If I don't solve this mystery, then it'll never end, and then I won't ever have to stop being a detective with Shinigami. That's what I'm telling myself.
Yeah, that's definitely one way of putting it.
I don't got memories. I
telling
don't
you.
know where else to go.
Swapping places is just in your head.
Stop doing
You
that!
have no proof a switch even took place.
Also, man, from listening on stream, that was a big crunch.
Sorry.
I didn't hear it.
I was worried about that.
Yeah, it's fine. Discord didn't pick it up.
Oh, did they give you your spring rolls?
Yeah.
Spring rolls?
Yeah.
Nice.
They're very crunchy, apparently.
Yeah, I mean that's what the only thing that if your basil Thai chicken is crunching, I would be really, really concerned.
Hmm. So we're getting some fucking Sonic Adventure music happening.
Evidence for that.
Yeah, when Danganronpa games get to the near end, that's just when the electric guitar
experiment.
decides to just shred like crazy.
Hmm.
At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city.
Yes. That's what happened.
No one was killed by the homunculi.
Wrong?
Say, it's hard to believe.
Nope.
Oh, what?
Try it again.
What do you mean? Oh, it's hard
That does not say believe.
You gotta believe.
It's hard to tell through all the static, but the issue is whether or not the people of Kanai Ward were killed. If your deduction is correct, then the homunculi slaughtered the original residents, right?
Yeah.
And they took the places of those originals without even being aware of it themselves.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So let's check the solution keys. There must be some proof, Master.
Look, I keep.
Okay. Hmm. Blood. It's the blood. It's the blood.
Swapping places is just in your head.
Can't fucking fake me out this time.
Even took place.
Hold
There's
on.
zero
Another way.
evidence for that.
No evidence.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. of the researchers who saw failures.
No. Okay.
The researchers were aware of the experiment's failures, and I didn't get to read the rest of that. So I don't think there's a need to refute that statement.
Yeah, the doctor said the experiment failed in the video. Then he was attacked by a homunculus.
So isn't that video proof someone had been killed by a homunculus before?
God fucking damn it, game!
Isn't this the answer then?
I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Oh, you sure about that? There's so much noise!
Yeah, you really likes making noise.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus.
That was not what I was trying to get out of that solution key. Fucking nitpicking son of a bitch.
It clearly showed the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should
Oh,
have
fuck
been
off,
dead.
OBS.
The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I
No.
see. So the doctor at the lab was also a swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he
Right,
knew
we
nothing
talked
about
to
the
him.
blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
We're gonna give it up.
I refuse to give up, and then it disappears.
Yeah, right.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
I think we know
What
everything.
do you know about its darkness?
I've literally been here.
Gun? What is the reason for unending rain in Kanai Ward? Nope.
Yeah, Neo.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to.
Man, we haven't seen that mechanic since really early in the game.
Yeah.
That mechanic started in Vivia's case.
No.
Oh no. Well, we definitely saw it in Vivia's case. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yes and no. I more meant. Well, yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah, it started with Vivia's case. Where you have to hit the right one.
It did not start in Vivia's case. It started earlier than that. I think it started in the Clock Tower case. We had a section like that. It was either that or it was a similar idea with different controls.
Master, don't let him get away. You gotta finish this.
It was with the tutorial. Alright.
Then what I'm remembering is a different reference. Again, same general idea, different types of controls. Because maybe it was one where we had to... when we were falling out of the clock tower, wasn't there something similar to that?
I'm pretty sure you got all three of them at once.
Yeah, my brain might be lying to me then.
That hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
He's you.
We're not
I don't
done
like
yet.
myself.
The city's darkness goes even deeper. This is the answer.
Nice flip.
Fancy
The dead
backflip.
in Kanai Ward are transported to
It was
the
a front flip.
abandoned village, a restricted area.
Mm.
Whenever a defective
you're right.
homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into
Fancy
a
backflip
zombie.
from the front.
The
Yes.
city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
Potentially.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly.
This
The
city.
people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
Oh no, I ran out of places to run.
We've got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
I told you, that's not me.
All right, the joke is done.
You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough
Did you
to
think you could
expose
beat
Kanai
me?
Ward's darkness?
Oh, beat me. Wait.
More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far, far deeper than that.
What the? Oh god, he's.
What is the source of the nutrition? It's meat buns.
I do like
Bro,
how
we
this,
knew. We
I do
been
like
knew.
how- I do like how this mystery Yuma also has question marks as masks over his eyes.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Say it.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to boon kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other master.
Really?
Can you spell, Master?
Yes, really.
All right.
Let's see if you found out about their characteristics that are odd.
I want more. All right, we're going to get into. I mean, I guess it is pink. For some reason, I had it in my head as purple, even though we just saw the blood recently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. And that is what this is what I was talking about before. In terms of respecting the game developers for doing it, it's the fact that it is a part of, like, they take what they have always done with Danganronpa, and they made it a part of the fucking society there.
Yup.
Yep.
That's cool.
That's like a twist that you could appreciate as someone who's played all the games before.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Do you think?
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood
Yeah, because keep in
being pink
mind,
instead of red is obviously strange.
keep in mind that Yuma had his blood on the train case, and it was red. And every single time that his blood was used in the mystery labyrinths, also red.
Yeah, it was a subtle clue this entire time. They kept saying that, oh yeah, the rain makes the blood weird, but like they blamed everything on the rain.
That's really funny. That's really funny because especially.
When, I was gonna say, even like when Yako had cuts like way early on and were very pink, and so you're just like, oh well, it's just normal because that's how Danganronpa is.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It's like, as a Danganronpa player or players, we are so used to that by now. We're used to that kind of weird censorship.
Yeah, but yeah, and even Shinigami breaks the fourth wall with that hair.
That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
Did you? Did you have suspicions?
Yeah, a real
He did.
corpse. It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real?
Oh,
How?
okay.
Why?
All the way back since the Clockwork one, because in the
figured it was
chapter
due to
0,
Shinigami
everyone was
haunting me.
burned.
Like
Yep,
it was
you never saw
somehow
blood in
changing the
that
way I
outside of
see
humans.
Okay. All right. See, and again, it's a situation of taking a line and having it have a double meaning, because back in the Clock Tower case, that was the first, technically second, but he was still like getting used to everything, right? So you would think that reaction was just about, oh, he's not used to seeing blood, right? He's not used to seeing a corpse.
Plus, he has amnesia. So
Right.
how does he know what blood looks like?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right, respect for that.
Mm-hmm. No, they commit in this last chapter. They go all in.
Can't see shit. Where's a spoon? Where's a spoon?
Spoon. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
Shinigami gaslighting us the entire time.
There was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right. Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In
In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink. Yes, homunculi have pink blood.
Why are you so loud all of a sudden, Yuma?
They
Jesus.
were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Alright, Akahiko.
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this.
It's way too early to end this. Stop it.
The truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Stop it. It's not that. It's not. No.
You think you can do it?
Duke's got like, you think you
No
can do
fucking way!
Yeah, you're doing a denouement.
What? No! That was way too easy!
That's the truth of the city.
I guess.
It's true. You found all the parts of the city's mystery.
Alright. So be it. Who's being researched? I need to remember how to fuck. There it is. The cloud generator.
We were researching clouds.
Clues. Wesker. Homunculi. It's a square-shaped clue.
The squishy homunculi.
Interesting. Not the soon loot. Oh, there you are. There's your place. All right. It is time for the deduction denouement.
It is.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement. It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job! Oh
By
no!
having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first.
Oh no, not the Uggs research.
That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi.
Not the defective homunculus.
Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
I do like that final scene. It's really good.
Oh, hey, a sword.
Oh.
That's not your sword.
No, it's not. That's a dark truth blade.
You? Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
The fuck do you mean that's a mystery phantom? Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, we did the denouement. Nobody said that we were at the end of this chapter.
Yeah, huh.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Sword fight?
Maybe.
Don't tell
Yeah!
me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
Complete with grating sword clashing noises.
Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
Oh, fuck you.
Aw, how did you get that solution blade?
Oh, yeah. You should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
I wonder if you could handle another tutorial.
All the way until the end. Remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just wait it out. Okay.
Yep, just like Vivia.
Yep.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
When?
Can you answer that?
Can you dodge this?
3 years ago. Oh, you juked me. Nope.
Music's going hard.
Yes, that's it.
Hey, get ready for this gimmick.
Yeah.
I
What the
came
fuck?
to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
I have many faces.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know?
Yes.
I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
So you keep saying.
He does.
I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. And you call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Yellow.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map.
A little sharpier, too.
Eugene planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment.
Oh, that was their plan.
What?
He planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the experiment.
Yeah, so you weren't wrong in the initial plan. It was just you put it on the other thing.
Uh-huh.
But thanks to my negotiating,
Rob,
they
I need to
saw
tell
the
you something.
benefits of isolation.
Yes.
I cannot tell you how many times in this playthrough that you have gotten the right answer on the wrong problem. It has been way too consistent. Multiple times this series alone.
You of all people should not be surprised.
I'm not. It's just, it's so funny.
We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent.
Yep.
Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
That's a blackmail.
Through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
I like that sassiness.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Fucking Amapau.
Evil Amapau.
No. Yes.
Hiya!
Goodbye, Amapau.
Into the oblivion you go.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Oh, so they knew about it, but they didn't know that they were replaced by homunculi, which is a pretty twisted thing. You can't stop our homunculi research. We haven't made homunculi.
Objection. Also, that's why he wanted the CEO position, because that gives absolute power. It would be able to counter any objections.
Yeah.
Pink.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Is he? I mean, I know his title says Mystery Phantom, but...
I mean, mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent us from solving the truth, but he's been leading us to it this whole time.
He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
What did he commit? What crime did he commit?
The bodies, probably?
Yeah, just all the people that were kidnapped.
Saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing.
Isn't that right, Mr. Homunculus?
People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
That's true.
All right, I think
No,
PJ's favorite
not
mask
yet.
is about to come.
Not yet. Okay. Oh, nice.
I had no choice.
Yeah, that'd be PJ's favorite mask.
They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
There it is.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you!
Well, depending on what's under that mask, that may be true. But
You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case!
That's true, they did.
If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive!
that's not true.
And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
So again, you must
You
sing...
still think you've got me cornered?
I was about to say.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, You were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
They were assembled. Mm-hmm. House yummy? No. Investigate unsolved mysteries? No. Yes? Yes. Okay. Well.
That's one of those.
You really are clueless. The way I see it.
Oh, it doesn't give you the wrong pip right away.
Reasons. Very well.
Well, you do get damage for not answering any of them.
Brain of yours to
Okay.
expose my schemes.
Nope.
Trial and error.
Well, it's
Oh,
not.
Look at him shamble just a little faster.
Nope. House Yobi?
I'm a hobbling.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, that was talked about in the recap.
I mean, like, I get the solution. I'm just trying to figure out where I missed the puzzle there.
Yuma might explain it.
Unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world.
And they would destroy the town.
But didn't the UG already know?
Well, the rest of the world didn't. So if,
Oh, right.
it depends who
Okay.
they're leaking it to. If they're leaking it to people that didn't know, and then this gets out into the real world, then the UG is gonna just destroy the town then.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
You didn't know.
Still,
You didn't know.
I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal.
Really fun noise game.
Yeah.
Now that we've outlived our usefulness,
Pink blood.
Yup.
what happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Oh.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive.
It's definitely unique.
Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give
I'm
me
a man?
that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
I am a man.
Uh-oh.
Blech.
That's not good.
Oh no, it's a whole army of mystery phantoms. It's especially great that you can tell because you can see their faces.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they're homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth.
And yet, the phantoms are reflections of their real-life counterparts.
They are.
Which means that everything that is being said is true, no matter if we're in the mystery labyrinth or not.
If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Whoa! Master's mystery phantom is back?
Not quite.
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries?
Big Yuma.
Who would be made happy by this?
Big Yuma.
Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
They were already dead.
He's getting bigger!
But yeah, I guess they died a second time.
Due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me!
Good.
If you've draped
giving
the
up.
city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
What?
Really?
Question mask.
You think you've got what it takes?
have what it
Well
takes.
said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Hmm.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
Even though at the end of the day you don't want to.
Assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami, let's lay it all out.
Nope. God, they're making liberal use of this one.
They certainly are. There's only so many more swimsuit outfits that they need to throw at you before the game's over.
What is Makoto? That is really fucking fast.
He's a hoe.
He's a fucking hoe. But, oh, don't do that.
He's a homunculat.
He's a hoe. He's a dumb hoe. And that one was at nighttime.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? WDO? Amaterasu Lab. UG Research Facility.
This is the answer!
Yup.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight.
Because he's perfect.
Which means you're not
Yep.
a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
DNA is based on...
Damn it! How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of #1?
He doesn't look like the #1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
Looks like it.
If you looked just like #1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you
true.
procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here. isn't it?
And
Isn't it?
And it was a really important note to know that nobody really knows, number one. Very few have seen him or really know what he's about.
Yep. No one knows what he looks like. He's shrouded in mystery.
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
He doesn't seem phased at all.
No.
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
He wants something, but what is it?
The gears are turning. What is it? Is it split? Maybe?
Is it what?
I'm trying to think because I really believe this has something to do with Yuma. But I don't know what it is.
I mean, yeah, he's been... Yeah, unlike our friends, he didn't kill us off. He wanted us to get here and get this far this entire time. We have the Book of... The only thing we have the Book of Death. Is that, like, the biggest reason?
What is Yuma? What is Yuma in all of this?
Right now, he is the one that has the Book of Death. That's the only thing he had.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
There is something relating Yuma, number 1, and Makoto all together, and I can't for the life of me figure out what it is. Because we don't know the specifics about the UG's homunculus research.
We don't know. Oh!
Spot selection.
Well, what feels out of place?
Why is it not letting me do
That was something you just revealed.
Here. Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
Yeah, that's so suspicious.
Wait a minute.
Speaking of which, that wound, why is he still bleeding?
Yeah?
Okay, I already made mention of the fact that, like, is this the mystery phantom? Again, I believe that this is actually Makoto inside the mystery labyrinth somehow.
We did see him moving. Shinigami and Yuma didn't notice him moving after they went in.
All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this.
Okay. Nope, I was overthinking it. That wasn't what they were trying to go for. God damn it.
I mean, it is. I mean,
This is kind of going along with your theory, though.
Mm-hmm. I thought that what they were referencing is like, is there more to Makoto's identity? Like, was there another part to it? Which, like, yes, there is. Obviously, he's here. He knows about the Book of Death. He can be in the Mystery Labyrinth, supposedly. We haven't confirmed that yet.
So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
Yep.
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive.
Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
Nope. Oh!
Goodbye.
It was not Shinigami's power.
No. I know what it is. I know what it is.
You were on the right track technically. Oh!
Because they held hands in that fucking bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Who can use coalescence? Wait. Makoto?
I guess so.
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh!
Yeah?
We gotta know! We got one surprise! We got one! We got one! I'll take it! We got one!
No, that's fair. I'll give it to them. After all I've been able to figure out this entire case.
At least one!
After all I've been able to figure out this entire case, no, they deserve that.
I mean, listen, I am still impressed that you solved so much because this last chapter is a lot. There are so many things that they throw at you, and you've been, like, getting them all. I just wanted you to get surprised by one. And I honestly thought you already solved it, so...
Back in that flashback that I had mentioned a while ago, we had seen Yuma and another detective watch number one enter the sealed library. Number one was holding the Book of Death. If we assume that number one was, or has actually used the book before, has actually made a pact with Shinigami before, then by extension, of course, his fucking homunculus is going to inherit that same power. he knows how to use coalescence because number one has already been through it.
So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
It was so sneaky.
Here, lend me a hand. I
Have you
said,
purposely stood on the
lend
other-
me a hand. And then you did.
Uh-huh.
That's the consent.
Consent? Yeah, it was there.
I like that moment flashed in my head as soon as I hit the wrong answer the last time. I was like that, like it seemed kind of out of place, right? Like they seemed to make a really big deal out of it for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
Why am I getting an achievement for figuring that out? Why is that a fucking achievement?
Wait,
Congratulations!
There's an achievement for figuring out that Makoto can use coalescence.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Maybe they're just happy that you played the game this far.
That's
Thank you so
where
much
you're
for playing
mistaken.
our game.
Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
That's what she told us.
Uh-oh.
But that's wrong.
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
It sure is.
Okay. How interesting. I still don't have all of this together. This is new territory for me.
Okay.
You mentioned before that in the first case, we saw Yuma's blood and it was red.
Yep. No, we've been seeing Yuma's blood everywhere in this entire game, mostly in the mystery labyrinth.
And we
But
know
yes, it was red.
Yes. And we know that Makoto's blood is pink.
Mm-hmm.
Pink blood is usually the sign of a homunculus. A homunculus that is made here in Kanai Ward. We don't know what I said this before, we don't know what the characteristics are of homunculi when it comes to the ones that were made, the one that was made by the UG. I don't know how Kanai Ward got a hold of number one's DNA, or maybe it was Yuma's DNA at some point. I think they're both homunculi. Because if that is the case, if coalescence is the forte of number one, and they both have access to coalescence, unless number one had a fucking child at some point, there is no other way that we could have that Makoto and us can share that same power.
Yuma doesn't have any memories.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, he wasn't originally in Kanai Ward, but he was indoors, then in a train, and then in Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
But he was surrounded by sunlight in the train.
Does that count, though?
Yeah. Any bits of sunlight.
It does.
Any bits of sunlight
Because,
that hit a homunculus.
Yeah, because like we weren't outside when the sun came in and Harumi passed out.
That's true. Only Kurumi passed out when we were in the room.
But that means... No.
You're getting there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I'm awesome.
That doesn't... Because it would have been 3 years. That would have meant that Yuma would have been missing for 3 years if that theory is true. But we've seen the flashback of Yuma in the World Detective Agency looking at number 1 and the Book of Death. That's how he would have gotten the Book of Death to begin with. Something still isn't adding up.
Number 1's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
Shinigami?
Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Oh, son of a bitch!
He's gonna throw it!
Why am I able to use number 1's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my
Yuma's true identity is... No!
Looks like this is it for you. Goodbye, Yuma Cocoa Head.
Oh, Jesus.
JK, not dead, lol.
That must mean my true identity is...
The Death God? Oh my god.
He is number 1?
Yup.
Absolutely.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
I guess that is the other... explanation.
Yup.
Which means that the number 1 that we've seen is a stand-in, a fake.
Yup. Yup.
Rosie D was a red herring the whole time.
Yup. I need to talk about this when we get the chance. I will wait though.
Hold on.
That's impossible.
No. Yeah, okay. Alright, go ahead.
No. The second we met Makoto, when I was watching Chris play, I'm like, why does he look and sound like Yuma? Immediately, I clocked him. That was me. I did a U in that moment. And Chris was like, what are you talking about? They don't look or sound anything alike. And I'm like, no. His hair still kind of looks like Yuma's, and his voice kind of sounds like him.
I don't know. I still don't believe that. Like, I guess they are this, but the hair is so much more blonde, and the voice acting, while it's kind of similar, it's still, the voice is so much different. Like, I can tell that there's a difference.
The voice, yeah, I think they're voiced by two different people, but the voice sounded
No, they
similar
are.
enough to Yuma's. And it sounded similar enough to Yuma's. And again, yeah, the hair isn't 1-to-1, but it looked really close when we first met Yuma. Or when we first met Makoto. And again, the other thing was they're the same height, too.
Yeah, but so many characters are near the same height in anime.
No, you're right. It's a... Like... I don't know how I got that, but I did. And this whole time we were playing, I'm like, it's either Yuma that's the homunculus or it's Makoto. And then when he cut himself, I'm like, okay, we know what the answer to that is. But yeah, like, Everything in this case to me was a surprise. The fact that everyone is a homunculi that ate themselves, and that the real people have been dead the whole time. The fact that, you know, they were using that they got they were able to supply human flesh via the WDO, and feed everybody. The real reason behind all the rain in Kanai Ward and their isolation, Makoto's involvement in that, like all of that still came as a shock to me. And then here when it comes all together, where it's like the reason that Makoto was able to manipulate the WDO is because he is a clone of number 1, and the reason he's here in the Mystery Labyrinth is because we now know who number 1 is.
Hey, Chris.
And it's a cliche,
Yep.
but it works.
Didn't I say something similar when we first met Makoto after he rescued us the first time?
You did. And I equally said something like, they don't really look the same because they have different hair and, like, you know, maybe they're roughly the same height, but they're not exactly the same.
Right. Also, to be fair,
I threw at you the exact same logic that I would have thrown at Pooja at the exact same time.
yeah. Although, to be fair, I don't think I did it based on looks. I think I did it based on dialogue.
You did.
Yeah, because Makoto makes it really fucking obvious with that one line. And that's why I was like, only slightly disappointed when you figure it out, because I'm like, yeah, I guess in hindsight they make it really obvious. And like, you could have solved the entire thing in that one moment, because the game was just like, oh, tell number 1 that his son called, and then he's like, so that's mine.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, that still would have led you to believe, okay, is he referring to Yuma as like the son of number 1? Like they still gave it. But thankfully not enough to the point where you could still get surprised by it at the end.
You're right.
But now comes the truth. Why did Makoto want us to figure this all out?
Okay.
So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold,
You look like a girl.
the truth that you've been seeking all along.
He's just, listen, PJ's
You
got
are
long hair,
number
too.
1 from the WD.
It's not the hair.
And I'm the homunculus created
it's
from
the
hair
eyes.
crossed with the eyes, crossed with the fact that he has eyelashes.
Number 1 of the World Detective Organization?
Got some fleek mascara.
That's why I can also use your coalescence.
It is unique that
Even
Yuma's
this
ability is
solution
coalescent.
blade
Mhm.
is obtained with this power.
Because that means this entire time he's
What?
always relied on
On
others.
the video feed, number 1 looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number 1 have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
It is so crazy, though,
And
how
that
similar they
old
make
man
these voice
was
actors
your
sound to each
double.
other. They did such a good job.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
That would have been easy to forge.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Well, detective in training?
Yes.
No, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then...
And lived?
You swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
All right.
Who gave up their identity?
This will answer the question you had previously.
Yeah, it was Shinigami, totally.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
That would be really funny. They just trade places.
So this one stumped me because there were a lot of parts of the game I didn't see Chris play.
There's no way, right?
There might have been a way.
You know what? Yeah, he looks like somebody who would be named Yuma Coco Head. It's fine. It makes sense.
It's true. It's true.
The man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all.
Hey, Rob.
Yes.
He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a
Do you
food
remember
stand in
what
Kanai Ward.
what was mentioned on Yuma's resume to Yako?
Now he was good at cooking. Oh. Okay.
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Coco Head. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well.
If the Forte was so well known, why didn't any of the other master detectives that we worked with clock us?
I think they didn't know.
Hmm.
I think that's just
It's
the
not
part.
well known.
It's not.
Yeah.
Makoto knows because he's a homunculus of #1.
No, what he literally just said is like, even though your face is unknown, you could have blown your cover if you used your forte. He literally just said it.
Oh! Did I miss that?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna find out what he meant by that. I think this is what he told Shinigami to tell him before he lost it. Because remember, she's the one that said that this is my power.
Also, EJ, are you talking about the ramen worker's face?
No.
Is that what you're
no,
saying? Excuse me?
That was before. That was talking about the long hair.
Oh.
That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
Yeah, we're using that logic.
However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car
Yep.
heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth. You realized I was #1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free?
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
This moment?
Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Perfect crime?
With the original gone, I will become the real one.
I'm not the faker
I will
anymore.
become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible!
That was your goal all along?
Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
I'm kind of with Shinigami on this one. Like, the mystery and the reveal were great, and now it's just, and not to take away from the moment, of course, blah, 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 blah. Fucking still ass, like, villain dialogue.
Yeah, but
it's not a dang and rompa game if the final boss doesn't yap forever.
Yeah, but it's not just that he wants to take over the world. He wants Yuma to give up here. That's why he pushed Yuma to come this far and why he wanted him to solve the mystery.
Yeah, I get that, but like solving the mystery was great, but now like the fucking like rush has worn off because they've been going for so long.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I
genuinely
thought
surprised that we've been going on for this long.
I thought we were gonna stop right before the bathhouse, or like right as we were entering, and that's why I'm like, oh, you should probably just go inside the bathhouse.
I didn't think that that's where you were going with that, because I thought we were going to stop after the denouement, but
Well, not really,
at
because once
all.
you're in here, it's just straight shot to the end.
we've stopped in the middle of the mystery labyrinth before.
With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business.
That's really funny considering you blew up the WDO.
Yeah, but I mean, they probably don't know it's
Mystery
him.
of Kanai Ward will forever remain.
That's not what I
a secret.
mean. I mean, like, you're gonna have like a small group of detectives at your disposal at this point.
I don't think he cares. Like, his goal is to make sure that they don't investigate.
Mm.
So if there's no WDO, there's nobody to investigate. Kanai Ward can stay safe and a secret.
Fair.
I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
Also, in response to both of you, the reason why I didn't stop at either of those 2 points was because it was still early enough for us to keep going. Like, we started earlier so we could get more done. I was trying to make the most of it. Silly me for thinking that there would be more stopping points. That one's on me.
Whoops.
I mean, you're not gonna know. You're playing good one.
Will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To
to this city. You are the real evil, detective.
You're the bad
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego.
Yeah. Also, Kasumi wasn't wrong in her clock of him being a master detective now.
You mean Kurumi?
This, yes.
Wrong game.
No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
You might want to, yeah.
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's
My
wrong,
power
Master!
went out.
You don't need to listen to
Oh.
anything he says!
What?
His
My
power
power
went
went
out.
I can't understand you. What?
His power went out.
Oh.
Is it just a flicker, or?
Well, it lasted like 10 seconds.
No, okay.
Your audio sounds a little off.
Yeah, because he's on his...
Yeah, because I'm not... Yeah, because the internet's not back on, because my power went out.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously.
No.
When was the last? Ooh.
It was a while ago.
Yeah.
Although the last autosave should have been fairly recently.
About 20 minutes ago.
I think we can finish it if we want to. Just get it all done tonight at this point. We've come really far.
Let me check, because it might go on for a bit more.
Yeah, but at this point, like it's 10:30. We got time.
Not to stop in the middle of this touching moment here, but just need to get all the information under wraps, because obviously we can just
let's see,
fast forward through a lot of it if need be.
There is about 40 minutes left.
Oof. Plus, we had the final story with Yako to do as well. Final side story.
Yeah, but that means the next stream will probably be really short.
I mean, shorter than normal, but I think it'll be a decent amount.
Like I said, I can fast forward through and get here in probably within a good few minutes.
If that's what you want, like it's your call.
Yeah, I think, because again, it is a touching moment, but like I do think we should stop, because if we want ample time for the emotions to stick, then because the stream would go on for at least.
Oh
Yep.
my god. Okay.
You just
I
got
guess my internet
reconnected.
kicked back in.
Yep.
Yeah, if we wanted all of Yako's stuff to also be in there to really put everything to a bow, it'd probably be better to stop sooner. Because again, it would be roughly like an hour's worth of content. Which is still a sizable stream.
Yeah. And also there's the fact that like the more this went on, the more disconnected I started to become, and I don't want to go into the end game like that.
Okay.
So yeah. I have to load the autosave data too next time and then just fast forward through it. Could probably do that during the recap.
Yeah, we could do it that way if we want to be efficient.
Yeah. Okay. Again, not to cut it off at a crucial moment like this, but for the sake of everybody. Besides, that is a huge thing that we just uncovered. Thing.
There was a lot of huge things.
Yeah. Let that take that out of context. Alrighty. Today's Saturday. Yes.
Today is Saturday.
So depending on how I feel, tomorrow, might be doing some more Octopath Traveler 2 over on Twitch channel. I apologize about Thursday. It was a long day, and then by the time I got home, it was 7 o'clock, and I just kind of just zoned the fuck out in my chair. And by the time I zoned back in, it was a bit too late to start, so. Next Monday, this upcoming Monday, no stream. That's part of the reason why we did it today. Actually, it's going to be a light week next week because there's no stream. There's not going to be any Andromeda stream next week either, due to work scheduling. And then next Thursday, more Octopath Traveler 2, potentially, and then next Saturday we are going to be doing this and probably finishing it off. In terms of the upcoming streams after that, might be a little bit light depending on what the moving process looks like, because most of the stuff that I have involved with the streams are heavy equipment. Like I wouldn't be able to stream Octopath, for example, because I would have to move the TV. So the rest of May might be a little bit lighter in terms of content, but then come June, providing that everything goes well, again, I am assuming a lot. It seems to be going in the right direction. I really hope it does, but still putting all of my eggs in one basket, so nothing's like solidified yet. Hopefully we will restart a lot of stuff in June. June seems to be like the full reset for a lot of stuff. And that's really it from me. So I mean, yeah, Chris, what do you got?
What do I got? Content, hopefully.
You do?
Well, today's Saturday, so, really the only thing you'll see from me on stream-wise is Wednesday and Friday, definitely. Thursday, baby. I can't guarantee if Thursday streams are going to be a thing anymore. But we're going to hopefully keep doing them while we can. And then what? Did you say that we're going to finish this next Saturday?
Yeah, that was the general plan.
Okay. So that's it for stream stuff. Honestly, what I should do, just so I can complete the stuff with it, I'm gonna upload the final short before
Chris. Oh,
The other 5.
Oh,
but
you got cut off there a little bit.
I said I was gonna upload the last short that I have to put up, which is Skate Bear, and then that will, once that's up, then I can start uploading the remixes. And then once that's done, then I'm done editing bits and bop shorts. Then there might be a fun thing where I go through all of the shorts between YouTube and TikTok, because I've gotten very different responses between both sets, and it is quite interesting to talk about. I feel like that could make a video.
Mm.
And then also completing a project that should go up over the course of next week. I just have to schedule it out. All the videos are done. They just need to be scheduled, but because they're all out, I just need to literally set them up. And then, you know, working on other things as I do. I have a lot of projects I need to catch up on.
One day we'll actually finish Earthbound.
One day we'll finish a lot of things. That is one of those things.
Alrighty. I mean, that's really it, because there's nothing else to announce for the rest of the people you see up here. Everything else is dependent on after the move, because there are a couple of us that are moving.
It's finally May.
Yeah. Hopefully, as I said, full reset in June. And as for honorable mentions, we have Tori May Cosplay. Tori has been doing some more streaming stuff recently. Most recent, she streamed Trees Hate You. That was yesterday, I believe. But also has been doing Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, and Fields of Mistra. Can never remember the name of that game. But yeah, she is 5 away from her sub goal, I think. Either 5 or 10. So definitely help her out there. That's over on Twitch. The link is in the description. All links are in the description. And then Actualized Gaming, Tor, is actually streaming right now. Doing some more Final Fantasy XIV dailies with her Vieira Oaxaca. And I will probably be popping over there after this is done.
Every time you see their avatar's name, I feel like I should say Gesundheit.
They're Cheese Boy. How about that? Because they love naming everything after cheese.
That's not a bad idea.
And yeah, that is about it. So once again, check out everybody down in the description for past, present, and future projects. And if you don't care about anything else, we will be here next Saturday as we as we close the book on this game.
Also, Pooja's well loved and been in here too.
I was gonna get to that.
It sounded like you were ending the stream. You usually do that before you start setting all the things.
Doing all the shilling first. But yes, thank you, Pooja, for joining us. Thank you for making time, even with new life going on.
Yeah, again, I really wanted to get through this game, and this final chapter is the reason why. Like, in my opinion, this final chapter does make the game worth it to play. One.
But yeah, so make sure to come join us next Saturday for the ending to Rain Plus, Master Detective Archives. See you guys later.
Goodbye.